right. You asked me a question, even the tone you are coming up to ask, you've already said that. Did you think you are biased?
Yeah.
So let me ask you, as you said that you have been following me for a long time and you are one of my listener, I won't say fan. So as you said, how would you think I should have dealt with that, please?
If you have nothing to do with that guy, or you have nothing to do with you, someone should not be referencing you in his live show. He's using your words to buttress his point. Don't you think that is...
How did he use his words to portray my words to portray his point? What makes you? Because they sent me the recording, and what I heard was Lagata. I'm still waiting for that person's comment though. That's what they record. Was that the same one you're talking about? Or there's another one.
That's the same one I'm talking about.
Is that the same one?
Yeah.
So how is he using that word to?
Logically, if you have nothing to do.
2 more lions. We need 2 more lions.
Okay, let's not go this route, brother. As my brother, as a friend, how do you think I should have dealt with it? Let me. So,
apart from that, couple of times I've listened to him, like maybe you're on your FYP, you make reference to you understand stuff like that. It's
no, you're not answering my question. So how do you think I should have dealt with it? What you have concerns about? That if you were to advise me, how do you think I should deal with it?
Deal with him.
No, how do you think I should deal with the situation? You said
tell everyone that he shouldn't be making reference, like using you as a reference point because you are just neutral, as you said. Okay. Is that not what you've been saying?
Okay. How long ago did you join this live stream?
You are doing today, you should have done it like a long time ago.
I should have done it when?
Not until when something is getting out of hand and it's now getting messy.
But wait, you're not. How long ago did you join this live show?
Hello.
How long ago did you join this live show, bro?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How long ago did you join this live stream, bro?
Which live stream are you talking about?
This one, this live that I'm doing now. When did you join us from the beginning?
1 hour. 1 hour.
1 hour, okay. So you must have read what I said. Now you're not saying that this should have been done.
You should have done this one a long time ago, not now when it's getting messy.
Okay. When have you seen? Can I ask you a question?
I'm with you.
Right. As you know that you say you follow me and you know why, do I come on live on a regular basis? Do I host live?
You do adult class, you do so many things. Why?
Adult class when?
What do you mean by adult class when?
Hold on now. Wait, brother. Wait. Just be patient. I am asking you that, do you see me come live regularly?
Lagata.
No, Emma, get involved, please. Arifa, please hold on. Sorry. Please hold on. Mr. Oye. Now, I'm asking you a question. Do you see me come on live regularly?
My own jobs to do now, but a couple of times I see you come on live on adult class and I've been joining you.
Okay, let me now tell you something.
That's not the issue now. It's not just
Hold on. Yeah, it's still, I'm asking you those questions to answer your own words concern as well. Right?
But the 2 points I made to you now, you should know that I'm always following.
I'm not questioning you whether you are following me or not. Brother, that's why I say you need to calm down to understand the question. You said that I should have addressed this long time ago before it gets out of hand, Abi.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. And I'm saying to you, I'm asking you now that how often do I come on live? And you said adult class. So if you say adult class, in case you are mixing it up, adult class is every Friday. Right? I do adult class.
Okay.
And I don't really host on Justice for Mobile ever since I've said that I'm staying, I'm taking the back seat.
Okay, pause for a while. On Bene, when was that time you came up with those evidence, like with those receipts, Rexy, Baba Mohbad? When was that?
So that was like 2 weeks ago.
So what are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
You should know I'm following up with you.
No, is your mind there? Is your mind there? I'm not saying you're not following up with me. I am asking you. Àbí ẹ bá mi ṣé kí n sọ Yorùbá mo ní pé ṣé mo máa host live every day? Tí mo máa ń wá sí live, ṣé máa host live every day? That was my question, no. I'm not saying you are not following me or you are not. You understand? I am asking you. I'm asking you.
Of course, no.
So, if you are not telling me that I should have, so I should leave every other thing that I'm doing, my work, my family, my time. You are not to tell me when to come live and address it. Today that I have time to address it, you are not to question me when and what I do with my life and my time. So, if you are saying that me addressing it today is wrong, it is your opinion, you are entitled to it, does not suit it well with me.
100%.
So, I am not telling you that I can only come on live when it's convenient for me to address the issue, and I've addressed it today.
Lagata, did you believe that?
Has that answered your question?
No.
Okay. What are you not sure of?
You should have done this long time ago.
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
It's my opinion.
When was this show Arifa did? If I may ask you. Did they mention
up and down, this back and forth?
No, hold on. The show he mentioned my name that you are talking about? When was this show?
I think yesterday, 2-3 days ago. Yeah.
So 2-3 days ago, and I come out today to now address it. And
before the 2-3 days ago, something has been happening.
What has been happening?
Between Yomi and Arifa.
So where was you?
Lagata.
Hold on now, Arifa. Hold on, please. Where you? Right. I don't know if you are whining me, but I have time to explain to you.
I'm very serious about what I'm saying. Have you seen me talking like this before?
No, that's why I'm saying that. I'm just saying that I don't know if you are, but if you are, I'm just gonna address you that he said it has been happening for long.
Yeah.
Where was you when I climbed on Arifa's platform and said Arifa should please stop mentioning your Miss name and stop talking about it? Where was you then? You didn't see that one, Abi. And this was last week.
Maybe I didn't stand.
Maybe you didn't see that one. Okay, fine. As you are now, Mr. Ueye, can I tell you now that I want you to abuse Yalba right now, to curse Yalba?
Who is Yalba?
That she's up there. If I tell you now that...
How will I abuse someone I don't know?
Okay. Because you're an adult and you know what you are doing. You are not on colos, right?
Yeah.
Arifan Lajogun that is here is an adult, is a father, is responsible for whatever he says from his mouth, and he is responsible for his actions. Yeah. Arifa is not my child. He is not my biological brother. He is not my boy that I will send an errand or I will control him on what to do and what not to do. It's an insult on him, even for people saying stuff like that. Do you understand? Yeah. And as for me, as human being, we can assume stuff, but the only time we have problem is when we now conclude on it. Then that means we have no faculty of thinking. Because you know why? As an adult you are, I cannot tell you, say, Mr. Ueye, go and take colos. And you not say, You now go and take colos. You now bang your head on the floor. You now say it's Lagata's fault. Abi? So, the same way you cannot tell me when I should come on live and address what, or when I should show evidence, or when I should do what or not. It is my own choice.
Perfect. It's okay.
So, do we have the balancing now, right?
Yeah, it's okay. This
All right,
is the best time to talk about it. It's okay.
All right. Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, Lagata.
Yeah, Arifa.
I want to talk to this. I just want to talk to this guy before he left.
No, hold on. Arifa, Jackie, I will miss her.
Okay, just a very quick one. Maybe to buttress the point for Mr. Owueye. He said something about that. Okay, did Arifa? I want to ask him a question. Did Arifa offended Lagata? To my own opinion, I don't know if Arifa offended Lagata. Did Yomi offended Lagata? My own answer is going to be no, because I don't know. So the only thing as a third party, as a neutral person to do is to stay back. Number one, these two people, Arifa and Mr. Arifa and Mr. Yomi, they are both in Nigeria. Even this justice, they are going to this aid, they are going to this police, blah blah blah. People don't know what exactly they are doing. Public doesn't know whether it is true, what they are doing is true or not. So, and him being abroad, seeing parties fighting or maybe arguing or whatever, the best thing they can do is to talk to both parties behind closed doors. And if they don't want to listen, being an adult, it's for him to be neutral and be looking. He cannot take side to anybody, either to Mr. Yomi or to Mr. Lagata. And in fact, how many times does he even host live? Even the adult that he does every Friday, I don't even think it's every Friday in a month. So how, and if you feel like you should talk, you should address the issue, and if he has addressed it to Mr. Arifa and two parties, and Mr. Arifa refused, what else do you want him to do, Mr. Owueye? What other advice do you want Lagata to do? To cause on Arifa that didn't offend him directly because of someone's son's death? Come on, let's be realistic.
Good day, everyone. Can I say something before Chief goes on?
Mr. Arifa, please, Joe Binu, just to just a point of reminder. Mr. Lagata,
Shifu, which Shifu you? Kenkai Tabi.
Kenkai too.
May your days belong. What shall be your case?
Thank you. I've been following for a while, man. I love your vibes. I think Mr. Arifa knows me.
Of course I do, Chivo.
I love your me too. I love every one of you. I thank you all for what you do, because without the awareness you guys are putting out there, this case will have just died like every other case in Nigeria. Mr. Owueye, good evening. I hope you're doing okay. Now, you stated that the timing for Mr. Lagata to come out is wrong, and you said you've been following him around. Do you remember this weekend there was a shuffle between him and Kid Boss over this issue, and there in Olori Abi's platform, I was there, and we all heard him say, Mr. Olori Abi's platform is bigger. I think that day we were up to 500 or something people. And Mr. Lagata came up and said he does not control, the same thing he said now, he does not control Mr. Arifa. Mr. Arifa is an adult, okay? And the best he can do as a friend to both of them is to stay neutral. Which that's exactly what he's been doing from the on. See anything wrong in him staying neutral? We are all adults, like the speaker said today. We can all choose to follow and support whoever we want to support. You can support quietly. You can support monetarily. You can support anyhow you want to support. You are an adult, you can choose anybody. So he did not wait till this time. From the beginning, when the voice note was sent to him, he started dissociating himself instantly. If you remember too, rewind backwards on Olorebi's platform, when the issue of Karimot and Mr. Arifa came up, you know, Mr. Lagata was there. When his name was called, he immediately dissociated himself from that shuffle too. You know, so he has been doing that. For the fact that he just came out to open his own platform today to say one or two things about it, does not mean that he has not been dissociating himself from it from the beginning. He has been dissociating himself from that stagger from the beginning. And I'm a witness to that. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Shifu, for... I even forgot to mention those parts, you know. Thank you very much. Yes, I actually, and it's true, and Arifa is here. The same thing. Behind closed door, me and him are still fighting. And it's the truth. Because I told him, I've spoken to him, and he wanted to do his own thing his own way. Fine. The same thing with Yomi. I've spoken to Yomi, I've advised him, even way before Arifa. He has been advised. I have voice notes sent. And he ignored it, and he's doing his thing. Am I going to beat him? Am I going to come and stage a show for Yomi? No, I will not do that. Am I come and stage a show for Arifa? No, I won't do that. If I have to speak to Arifa offended me. I called him. I told him off. And he was sorry about it. So I should go and buy cutlass and beard him. Pay because he offend me. But on our own other people, we offend, we apologize, we you forgive them. That Arifa cannot be forgiven because he fucked my wife. He killed me, he killed my pikin. So it is just way of how me I deal with my things. And I will not inherit anybody's enemy. If I like, come up blow with on herself, I could just ask, now who win? You understand? Mr. Uweye. So I hope that I've please cleared your mind. Thank you very much. Mr. Petkej, I will drop you if you are
Okay,
I greet you, Mr. Petkej.
No, I want to talk to you.
Years old man.
Okay, Arifa, go ahead.
Greetings, everybody. Please pardon my manner. I've been listening to all these things for a while, not on Lagata's platform alone. I wasn't at Oloriabi's platform a few days ago, but I saw the video. The confrontation from Kid Boss to Lagata is ridiculous and is insultive. The point is this. At this point in time, in G4M, do I look like, because I don't know what you people are taking me for, do I look like somebody that is so easy to manipulate or control? I know how far me and Lagata, we do have misunderstanding behind closed door concerning this same issue. I choose what I want to do because I have reason for doing whatever I did. I may be wrong at the end of the day and I will stand by my error. I may not see the error ahead, but after my action and I came across it, I will stand by it. So, you coming up here telling Lagata that I'm making reference to Lagata, I want to know what kind of reference you're talking about. In what show have I ever said I am doing this because Lagata asked me to do it? Which kind of reference are you referring to? When Lagata asked this same question, you were saying I am using words like idomi, idongongon. So, if somebody like you walks into my platform and I said,
Arifa, just to cut the
I said,
two people cannot be having differences, and someone said it's neutral. You understand? And you are on the live, and the person come like the other party come to you. You understand what I'm talking about? And you started You understand what I'm talking about? It feels
No, Lagata, hold on. Lagata, please hold on. Let him please hold on, Lagata.
Did you get me? Arifa, did you get what I'm saying?
I didn't get what you said.
Okay, for me that is far away. You understand? Like watching how things rose from a distance. Lagata is in the middle. You're on the left, yomi is on the right, right? So Lagata that is in the middle now, claiming neutral. That's just what the only thing I have with him, and he has cleared it that it's not like that. So I understood. Now I believe him. You understand what he was trying to say? Did you get what I'm saying? If I don't go too long story.
No, it's no matter of long story. You see, I discovered one thing. This wasn't your own opinion. This is what you heard from somewhere, and it sticks into your head, and you are trying to act with it.
Arifa, please calm down.
Who is my
He
friend?
just told you that he has understand now.
You said I had it from.
Just calm down. He said he just understand everything now. Before he was thinking like I did not intervene. Hold on now. Why they can stop Dija now? He was thinking before that. Like,
why is it that if I want to talk, Emma preach?
This is preaching. He said,
I am not here for fight.
This is not Ija.
Hold on.
I don't.
Why they can stop now?
I just want to.
Let him talk. It's not Arifa, just tone your voice.
I don't want to fight.
You just have a debate. No, let him talk, Leo, please. Let him talk, please.
You people did not get this picture right. So if I am doing show because I'm having issue with Yomi Fabiyi, Lagata is not entitled to come to my platform. Is that what I'm hearing? And if possible, Lagata walks into my platform, I'm not supposed to greet or acknowledge Lagata's presence because I want Lagata to be neutral. So if Lagata walks into my platform and I was like, go, so it means Lagata sent me to do whatever I'm doing. How does that go along?
Oh, well, yeah, if you may know, I am a moderator on Arifa. I don't think he's a moderator here. If he's not, I will make him moderator here now.
I am not a moderator on Lagata's platform.
Lagata, you have cleared it. It's okay. Don't worry, it's okay. Thank you.
We've not even for once talked about it.
Arifa, it's okay. Lagata, you can drop me. I need to do now. Thanks.
All right, Mr. Uweye, I hope it's all clear now. You understand? Okay. So, don't drop. Before you go, Mr. Uweye, we need to understand something, yeah? In this life, not having that balancing, it's always a problem. And nobody is an island of knowledge. Because that is how we can educate and try to correct ourselves. And if we are not coconut head or block minded, we will be open to understand certain things. When I said I cannot inherit anybody's enemy, and you have just said that it's not possible if Mr. A and Mr. B is fighting for somebody to be neutral. Maybe in your own world, though, it's not possible. So if I go to Yomi Fabiyi's platform now, even though he has blocked me, if I go to his platform now, he now sees me. Even the other day he was playing game when him and Arifa was having issue. I went to him when he was playing game. I gifted him. And he said, Lagata Idon, Lagata Ishiri Baba, Inikon. He still greeted me. So because he greeted me now, you want Arifa now to be thinking, is Lagata with Yomi? This is what I'm saying, that it will put all of us in the middle. Sure, you understand? And, again, I will do this openly, right? Arifa, I want to beg you. Yeah? Naturally, the truth will always prevail. I swear to God who made me. The only thing that is certain is the truth. There's no way how you want to know how to lie, how to cover lies, how to manipulate. People that are listening, They understand what is happening. If not everybody, certain percentage knows what is going on. One thing I know for sure, the public does not like the truth. Not just TikTok. In general, olóòótọ́ òun ni ìkà ìlú. I dey tell you facts. This thing we don't talk am for back. Whatever is happening, I want to beg you to please. You should stay, just don't even pay attention. At least you yourself, you, Arifa Lajogun, just ignore. If you retaliate, if you come and talk about you know, and I know the pain when you know the truth, you cannot speak. And you don't have to listen to me. It's your choice. But as a brother, I'm giving a brotherly advice.
We've discussed this issue, if I'm not mistaken, over 6 times on Green App.
But you're still coming out to call his name.
I said one thing the last time we spoke about this. I think we had a misunderstanding. You banged the call on me then, and a few hours later we were able to resolve, if I remember.
Yeah.
Now, I told you one thing that very day that you don't want to hear. I said, I don't have problem again with Yomi Fabiyi. I've let go. Yeah, everything that happened pains me because I know what I went through. But at the end of the day, no. Everybody take care out. Me, they wish him bad. And I will never wish him bad. So, it will never go beyond black app. She be me at your court one on one. Now.
I mean, the thing was, you're secret exposed on your Tuesday in the court. Like,
you saw me in the court on Tuesday.
So, okay, sorry, let me pause you there. This is the thing now. Imagine me, Lagata now. I'm now fighting both of them. I'm taking side. And the two now finally sort out their misunderstanding. But you're just too some become, or you're doing, or you're on your shake, or you're parent to one way or the other. Enjoy putting Lagata for GC. Nobody you don't take side here, but for GC. And this is the reason why you cannot inherit any. I know what I'm saying. It mean particularly me any other person. Go to them fight. I want you come for Baba, I come for you here. Because on drag you on me. Think by here. On it over came in our drag. And I said no. But what he did then, was it wrong? Yes, it was wrong. But do I need to drag to correct person? No. Chibiri will happy that the moko don't get drag. To buy share me. Hello. Got to share for me o da. Mo like got to share o. Okudi e ka to. Taba riso. Bo je ka funra wa blow ni ka pade mi kan ka sare share funra wa. A share either way. You don't get dragging. Them want to the app mama. Honestly, I don't know how to do it. App will look coming. But they say why you want this semi-gino gun to yet pay Mojino and you go more much overcook worry me. What it was certificate fracas.
Lagata, I will just say this. Me will near any issue going forward with Yomi Fabiyi and his people. I said something on Pet Cage yesterday night. I said, in as much Yomi Fabiyi did not want to stop narrating different story about my name, calling me names, saying what so stuffs and all that. He has called me element of criminal this same night again. This same night. Calling me a disgusting human being.
Can I ask you a question, Arifa?
No, hold on. I'm not angry. Hold on. I'm not angry. You understand? He has called me a disgusting human being this same night again.
Arifa.
And all sort, hold on, bro. And all sort of names. But yet, we cope, we move. It's in gbogbo ara mi, gbogbo orúkọ tó pè mí yẹn kò sí kankan nú ẹ̀ tó so sí mi lára nù.
Exactly. That's the kind of point. That's what I'm saying that I want to beg you. If you really
I listen, Lagata, I listen.
No, you don't listen. So I go listen. But yeah, I want to ignore. Look, let me
listen the time here.
Let me give you an example.
Let me give you an example. I will seems like a coward.
No, you're not a coward. Hold on. Let me give you an example, Arifa. In as much as you have been dragged, maybe I'm wrong, I stand to be corrected, right? I don't think you have been dragged. Okay. One didn't drag me that's April.
Mr. Lagata, let me help you.
Let me help you. Chat. Does that make me a coward?
Lagata, àwọn irọ́ kan wà tó jẹ́ pé tọ́n bá pamọ́ ẹ̀, you don't even need to respond. Do you know why? Torí kò jọra wọn. Just take for instance, kẹ́nìkan wá bọ́ dancing pé Arifa is dating Wumi. Ẹ máa rẹ́rìn-ín. Just imagine when this woman came to and said Arifa is working for Wumi. Me, funny response ìṣẹ́jú kan báyìí. I think I just deleted the video a few days ago. Me, funny response ìṣẹ́jú kan báyìí.
It's okay. Give the same energy for that. Just ignore completely.
Because to me, it is not relevant.
Yeah,
but when somebody like Yomi Fabiyi is coming out, call me names, telling people stories that doesn't tally. Look at what Expander did on Papariano yesterday.
I know.
Expander has to came out to say Arifa scammed the group he is working with of about 4 million naira. Yorùbá sọ pé etí tó bá gbà lọ kì í gbà bọ̀. Story that Expander did not. Story tèmi
kò kò. Àyíká ìṣọ́lé mi ò ṣe bọ́lé mi ná 12 million bàbá. Wọ́n ná 10 million bàbá náà.
You understand? Until that day,
just go on your page, book it, and
when that guy came to Benin,
I've done that
already.
Came to Benin,
and I've let go. Arifa, let me teach you something. Let's learn from this guy, Lagata. Let's learn from him. Every one of us, take a page from his book. He was quiet all along. Everybody dragged him. They called him thief. At a point, people begin to believe that this man was a thief. People believe that he was stealing money from Baba Mubad and what's his name? Gracie. People believe that. People believe that he was stealing their donations. But when this guy got himself together, brought out evidence, concrete evidence, the whole world changed.
Chivo.
People, even those that we used to talk about him, they can't talk about him anymore.
Chivo.
So, please, Arifa, I know that, Mr. Arifa, I've watched you for a long time. There's one thing you are good at. One thing you are good at, mobility. You are very, very good. But explaining yourself.
Leo, are you still there? Leo.
It's not your main thing. Covering yourself is not your main thing.
That is why I don't like
Mr. Arifa, for people like you, let God fight your battle. And God will not fight it immediately. It is with time. It comes with time. Look at all the people that were following Baba before.
Chivo.
Give it time.
Let me just use this as a reference, so I will drop for others to come up. You know, fellows. I remember when they started this dragging with Arifa. Way back as at August last year. Then your daddy said, "How will I said I did not have enemy?" When I said I don't have friend on G4M and I don't have enemy. He took it upon himself and he turned it to a war, and I was dragged to the core. I did not give response. This same Lagata would tell me, he always check on me every blessed day. Arifa, but please, bro, you just have to be strong. Please. Maloma ro, ma shekini come. You understand what a good brother would do? But it got to a level to some people are not that much inquisitive. You get it? They are not inquisitive. Many don't know how to ask questions. Whatever they had, they believe in as much you did not say a word over it, it is true. You understand?
We are still wicked, or have you bad children?
I know how many people where I lose. All because I remain quiet, even when Bukky Jesse came out to lie. Because I remain quiet. She understand. I later understand that this game is tit for tat. Tomba paro ogun mo e. Toba le foju for 10. But make sure you clear yourself at least 5 or 8. You understand? So, that is how it is. I may be angry when handling some situation. I may not be calm like Lagata. This is what makes us different. You get it? But Lagata no about touch. Because she cooking leader issue control moto no about in para to ba binu ton. So we have a way of handling situation. But as for me, I said it on Petcage. Money as much to you me over stop lati madaro call me. I will not stop. But one of us cannot be smarter than all of us. Motibo. Modetigba. But it will get to a level where fun rara yin e ma so gba kilo tun fe. She understand? I've heard you and I will act to it. So that's just the little I want to say. I think I would love to go.
No, don't go yet. Arifa, please, 1 minute. Just 1 minute, please. I beg you guys, don't be offended. Greetings, everyone. I just woke up and realized that you guys are talking here. Arifa, you have spoken well and you have expressed yourself. I pray there will be no opportunity another time that will bring all this drag and you being involved will come again. I hope people will avoid you. And on the side of the Karimat, please avoid her like a plague. Moving forward, I think I came to also plead with you. Yesterday I commented and said, I beg, let's let it slide. Because of this Karimat, people think she sends or you are doing it to fulfill. But you expressed yourself. My plead to the people working on the ground is that, is it possible? This is a solution. And I'm trying to beg you, Arifa, don't speak for them for now. Don't come out and break any news for them for now. Not just only for now, for a period of time. You might be with them now, maybe you are working for them now, or I don't know, you could have seen the job they are doing, right? And you are trying to create awareness and help the movement. It's about the job. It's not about the individuals. So we don't begin to worship the people who chose to fight. People who said upon themselves, I want to make sure this thing comes to pass. We turn those people to God, forgetting the call for the movement. And that's what's causing all this problem. If we all want to be self-idolized, we are going to have a problem on this app. You buying data. Some people who cannot afford data should be worshiping you. Those who cannot buy data and they are watching you, those who are not interested assist them should be idolizing them. Now, people who go to the forefront of all the things that are happening, trying to make inquiries of things to bring awareness of how far the case have gone. If they want to be idolized, those who cannot travel to Nigeria, or those who are even in Nigeria that cannot go there, should be idolizing them. Everyone should be idolized, is what I'm trying to let you all know. If you are saying you want to fight this cause, stop personalizing your strength and your power in the cry out that you want peace in the land. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. It's a very simple statement. If we stop idolizing these people, I try 1 minute, please. I will so keep quiet and go. If we stop idolizing those who choose to show their own strength in any way they can show their strength, Those who have gone to the inquest without nothing in their pocket, but still went because they want to come and feed you all the update of what's going on at the inquest. You should idolize them, but you are not idolizing them. Those who choose to sleep by the roadside, Perkins also slept nights, and he has been planning protests for 2 months. A lot of you don't idolize the boy, but he's not seeking for for worship. He's doing his thing. If you have a connect, those who have connections and are doing their things at the background or wherever ground or forefront or anywhere, why are we not idolizing them? Please, let's drop this idolism that we are giving to these people. We did it with the Baba. A grieving father is seeking, he is asking, he is calling out, he is this, he is a back on, he is a walk on. Has he been able to release any copy of what they have petitioned? Has he been able to show a report, like a response from the police? We are doing the same thing again. Let's drop this worship. I've been saying it. We'll continue to have a problem if we cannot thank and worship and idolize the Creator that gathered all of us together to fight this movement. And we are alive today. The rate at which we worship human, we will never go far. Everybody drop your guard on this worship. Oh, this person is doing this. What about you? Did anybody contribute to your data? You know how much data is running in Nigeria? That some of us in Nigeria, we are burning data. People who have come to Nigeria, ask them. Let them tell you what data costs. But you've got some people whereby people say, what about those that have been doing? How many people are saying, okay, Perkins, let everybody go and put inside his account that this boy tried to create awareness again in Ikorodu, to raise up Ikorodu people to celebrate this boy and keep a memory upon their brain. All the people that went there, how many people went to gift all the people that went to support Perkins? We all like this socialism, like we love cloud chasing. We love it so much. Social climbing. The moment you see one person that is popular, we want to tag and be associated with the person. Please, let's respect this movement. We are here for the movement, not for anybody. Another person can rise up tomorrow and carry us somewhere. Let's not worship the person, but the job that person is doing. That is why some of us, when we are sensing something that is wrong, I stand on my own. I will question what is going on. This is not making sense. Let me make sense of it. Kindly explain. But I've seen that a lot of you have a problem. You will feel that they are attacking you. You start becoming so defensive. Is there a crime or a problem that you're having at the back? That's why you're being defensive. A lot of people have come out, I want to do this, I want to do that. When people question them, they begin to become so defensive. Is there more to it than meets the eye? That's why I always think, before you know it, something will cross my head. We're not supposed to cross. Please, Arifa, I beg you, if the people that are walking behind so please, for now, I'm even begging them, they shouldn't even contact you for now. In short, a lot of people that they might have
point of correction.
1 minute, Arifa. There is no point of correction because you still showed flight tickets. Let me just land and shut up. No vex, please, my sweetheart. Only my opinion, Joe. Go for work that day, don't you know, sweetie, my opinion. But one thing, why I want to beg the people who are working on the ground, if you can create a page, if you have an update, you can put it there and tag a few people or as many as possible. You want them to help you trend it because you don't want to push out yourself. I believe you are here listening. Kindly do that. But I want to beg you, another thing is that cease emotions, control your emotions. Just calm down. I understand how you people feel. Put your job in prayer. If it is to arrest whoever is making your case look dirty. Whoever is making your case prolong to shut them down, do it. When you are going to fight a battle, even when somebody sees something that looks like an enemy, dressed like an enemy, that is a target. Until that sniper or whatever nears the person's face, they say, okay, oh, cease fire, before you cease fire. If anybody is looking kurukere to come and obstruct the job, and you know within you that you are doing the right thing, and the people you are working with, the government officials you are working with are doing the right thing, and you are not biased to, you are not trying to arrest a few and leave a few that you are in connection with. Because one way or the other, a lot of you have been in connection with people. I said something to someone, one of the people that were talking. I said, the person commented, hey, Arifa is with Yomi, with Karima. She contacted Karima. I said, Yomi also, at a point, was dining with Karimat. Anybody that has spoken or dined or worshipped Karimat, I'm sorry, Emma Binu, you're still scary. Let's face reality. I'm still standing on ground since day one. I conversed with that girl on Comfy's platform. I don't trust you and I don't trust you to date. Show your passport. You're in and out. Now all of you are not coming out. Karima, you're this. Karima, you're there. Karima, you're this. Do I know what you're discussing in DM? The fact you have come out to scream. What if you have gone behind to say, Karima, ma been in case to buy it, save me? I don't know what you do. There's a word I used to say years back, and I'm saying it again. It's been a while I've said it. Do in the light what you do in the secret, in the dark. If you have that spirit of doing in the light, doing before the people what you do behind, what you do in the dark, if you can do it in the light, your mind will be clean. Your conscience will be cleared. I don't know if you understand that statement. Do in the light what you do in the dark. So many people can do so many crazy things in the dark, but when they come out in the public, they begin to look bright and beautiful and everything. But what they do at the back, what they do where nobody is at, they are not proud of it themselves. And that's why I stand on the ground of whatever I do or whatever I will say behind. And when people were saying, Nay, are you sure you know? I said, let anybody play my tape in the public. If it's sure for you. I have not seen anybody who can counter it. To say they want to bring me down that I said this. Karimot in my entire life cannot come out with any tape or any chat. Even PS Oluwasole Dayo that people accused me. If you bring out anything, I've said it here. Even the day I spoke, I said after that day, now PS, I'm following you back. You chatted me on WhatsApp, nobody give you my number. If PS bring money, I will collect them. Never have I asked PS 1 naira. He patronized and I came out and said, now patronize me. Oh. Ask him. Me and him never talked one-on-one on phone call. Voice notes, one-on-one, peer and no Johan. I want to see, even if tomorrow he tries it. Nothing. That is how I deal with people. Whatever I do in the secret, bring it out. If I yab you, Arifa, anybody, do in the public what you're doing in the secret place. A lot of people are two-faced agents. You're condemning one in the public, but what you're doing behind, you are worse than what you're condemning in the public. Let people seize their fire. I don't know if you, allegedly, you might still be chatting with Karimot. I don't know. I'm sorry. Because I was beginning to think, why would Karimot of late want Arifa to just drag him? What could have transpired? I'm sorry. Yesterday when I heard it, I was thinking in my head. It doesn't make sense. But that's their business. As long as you have dined with Karimat, everyone should be worried about you. Bukil just said dined with Karimat. Comfy also worshipped Karimat. So many people worshipped Karimat. But you say you're seeking justice. In the sense, I want to hear the truth. What truth did she ever tell you from onset? Nothing. So please, I want to beg. The under people, not maybe their name is not on the ground, whatever name you people want to start there tomorrow. You can also take the name technical thinkers, because you're trying to provide a solution to what's going on. I give you that. Call yourself technical thinkers. Create a platform, like a page, where you will just be going there to drop updates and tag people. But there are things that if you know you don't need the public awareness about, keep it. Find someone who is a speaker that they don't know. Let the person speak for you. And when the person starts speaking, the person shouldn't go on any other platform with their real identity till jobs are all done. And when people have seen the work has been done, they want to say, thank you, take your flowers. You know how they do in movies? Then everybody, the set, the cameraman, they all come out and introduce themselves. Don't do that. For me or anybody who is seeking justice, I always wish you well. I wish Yomi well. I wish Baba Mohbad well. I wish critical thinkers well. And I'm also wishing you, may I call you now, technical thinkers, on the ground. I wish Smart Leo and Barrister Maxwell well. God see you all through, and every one of us who are truly, genuinely seeking this justice and asking right questions. We don't hate anybody, but we are asking questions to make sense of what you people are doing. And don't take it as an attack. Take the questions as a solution. We all don't know it. I don't know it all. That is why I listen. I go about listening to people. To listen, tap, oh, this makes sense now, this makes sense now. We all don't know it. We are not God. And please, no, drop this idolizing and give God, the creator of heaven and earth, the man that, the creator that is making this movement, that is keeping us all alive, and that is making all these things not to stop. He's the only one. He said in his word that he can control the heart of man. We cannot. He said none of us know the depth and the heart of man. He's the only one. Why are we not giving him all that crown, all that worship? And let's see if this same set of people will not change their hearts and make this work. Please, let's stop worshiping people. And let's stand in peace. I cannot say in united culture, but justice. Some people in the midst of us are not looking for justice. Arifa, I beg you. With what you said, you know it's midnight when they are walking. I beg them, wherever they are, that they should please not be offended. You want not job, Jebure, Mabino. Let it go. Please.
Naimoli, thank you very much. I've said this before you came up. I don't have any issue with anybody. Everything is gone. Done and dusted. And I'm not going back to it. You understand? You said something right. We pray. Stuff like this shouldn't come up again. That will force me to do what I'm not supposed to. Or what I don't want to. Don't say I'm not supposed to. What I don't want to. You get it? So let's put that aside. On the people working on the ground, there was no day and there will be no day that they will call me to go out and drag anybody. No. You get it? Just as the way they are accusing Lagata, this is the same way they are accusing these innocent people. These innocent people has nothing to do with Yomi Fabiyi. The only issue that affects them, not might, it affects them, is the same issue I'm treating. You understand? And none of them ask me to do or to go head to head with Yomi Fabiyi. They are even telling me, Arifa, how to do, please soft better. But I am on the field. I know what I face. So that's not the major thing. You get it? So let's just put that aside. Nobody is sending anybody to do anything. During the time when me and Nemoli were having misunderstanding, I believe she's dragging me, saying this, playing my stuff up and down. Did anybody send her to do that? No. This is what she feel like. You get it? Everybody have one or two ways of doing their stuffs. I feel like doing this. So it's not that anyone is sending anybody out. People are making it to look as if Arifa cannot think for himself. Arifa cannot decide on his own. Everybody, whatever I do, there must be somebody somewhere that is pushing me to do it. Kilo shele, go. Why is it always like that? Why must people think in that direction? Please, we need to format our head and start thinking right. There's nothing of such anywhere. I make my decision. I may not be quick to decide, but I know how to make my own decision. And when I make my decision, if I feel like seeking advice, I'll call the right people. And not all time that I decide I seek advice. Matishi, I won't call me. Kimami to my para for me. Why don't you tell me before you? Today I went to Ogombo. I did not tell her. She was angry. She called me time without number. The day I went to Abuja, I didn't tell her. She's angry. You get it? I have my own decision to make. So, that is it. And concerning me not breaking news or anything, namely, I've been doing this right from the beginning of G4M, and I'm always responsible for anything I said. You get it? Even when I got all this unverified information that I came out to dispose about, I'm facing the pain. You get it? So, as it is presently, if there's any updates, I will give. In as much I'm not attacking anybody, I'm not fighting anybody, I didn't drag anybody. No be today we dey give update on this matter now. If there's a tangible update that, okay, if this goes to the public, no problem. It's a progress. Okay. Let's update the public how far the work has gone. Okay. No problem about that. This is not a personal case. So one person is not going to personalize it. It's just the normal thing. So let's just have it in mind.
All right,
nobody's fighting anyone. Just like what Lagata said. Even if I was dragged, Timbali Defilama Wube, I should. I will try. But it's not a personal issue between me and anybody. It is gone and it is gone for good.
Thank you.
That's just it.
Thank you. Please, okay, I take that back. You have always been going on your own. Even the period, I remember when you went to Bankole and Smith to make your own personal interview. You did I won't take that away from you. You go on your own to maybe, I don't know, let me not sound petty like people, but so I paused on what I want to say. Fact is that you go on your own. No matter who even transports you, the fact is that for you to even rise up and say you want to go, right? It's also part of your passion. So that should be respected. It should be respected because you can contact other people and they'll be like, me le law. You understand? But you, no matter what, you're also interested. That is why you make the move and you ask brilliant questions. Nobody's going to take it away from you. You have always been good with your question. You, Kid Crown, you guys have asked very good, brilliant questions. So back to another thing I'm going to just round off with. Team Yomi, I'm begging you as well. You guys don't have the monopoly alone to know how to speak anyhow. Kindly curb it. Control your emotions as well. Peace is on this side. Talk to your proprietor. To control is sobbing. You don't have to mention name before people know that this is who you are insulting. You don't need to be subliming people, insulting and cursing people. When someone is tired of taking abuse, this is what causes problem in marriage. A woman or a man, a woman will keep dragging and cursing a man. Yeah, we should back. Yeah, we shall go. Yeah, you're a useless man. You're a useless man. A useless man impregnates you. You born 10 children. A useless man. Still they pay all the school fees, the rent, because you're under the roof. You know they pay rent. A useless man. Food where they put for belly. You see they drop her monthly to go buy food stuff. I'm talking about the women who know they even contribute to Shimbanya. They sabi constitute nuisance for whom. When a man is tired, you keep abusing. It's just like where you are throwing dirt. throwing dirt. One day, the dirt is going to fill up the whole place and it will be smelling. It will explode. That is how it is. You keep poisoning a good man's mind. Then tomorrow, the only way the man can react is tired, he's choked up. He could just react. Either being a toxic man, nagging and abusing your family, your generation, will say, "You want to baba besu." Woman, no, they like that word. You are saying your own. The man now throws the one that will pay you back. You now cry and go and cry to your father. Or the man will rise up one day and is tired. The provocation, you might be holding him, you might have been hitting him, insulting him, then he pushes you and hits you. The moment that hand hits you, demon don't enter. You people keep doing the same thing. And you don't expect people to turn back. Are they Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ is the only one that came on earth that is pure and holy, that they were insulting him. It even got to a stage. Jesus replied the devil in anger. If Jesus could do that, how much more you and I, that we did not come under the Holy Spirit conceive. We came under sin, stem, man and woman, jam each other, they burn us. You now want people to keep quiet, but you can continue to talk. You are the only one that the demon is living in. The rest, Holy Spirit is in there. They should continue. Please, you all control your typing. Control, and that's why I was making fun of you people. Mama, President Mama, Kabo, Benkoteshi. The only demon now they count the sin of man. But if you people want people to keep reminding your proprietor so many things that he has said and promised and told us, 5% injustice. After 5%, we went to 85%. After 85, we went to 90. We are going anyhow like pendulum clock. Don't forget. Stop casting stone. They say he without sin should cast the first stone. We don't see anybody. The time when they cast woman where sleep with man. You guys should stop it. Your proprietor don't tell us so many things. Symposium date here. Ready to do. So please respect your space. Do your thing. If you hear about anything these other people are doing, don't come out and spill it. Because now you have seen what has happened. Let everybody do their thing respectfully. The other camp, if you not hear anything where national security lead has gotten, I beg you, don't come and say, okay, he did it that time, let me do it again. I beg you people, please, please. I beg you, actor, do your thing. God will see you through. 3 seconds, Agbewadebe. Underground, tó bá jẹ́ CTC lẹ́fín ṣe, spending some kan gbà kan, òun lẹ́fín, God will see you through. The other party that are planning as well. This is what this person said on TV, national TV. This is what we are using to fight the case. God will help you. And Yara Smartleo and Maxwell. Barrister Maxwell. If it is Maxwell is going to do broadcast, he needs to do awareness in broadcasting and telling everybody what is going on. God will give you wisdom to make the world see the light inside. Critical thinkers, whatever you people are doing, writing of the petition of everybody from Trump down to this thing, if it is that way, whatever way you guys are fighting this justice, God will help. If it is Baba's side as well, say DNA, kama junu, kama paro, right? They say Alelupa Mubad. They say Pikin allegedly will be Mubad home. If it comes out negative, let's not lie. It can cause a fight and it can cause a buy. It could be a motive as well. So if it is DNA that will help us put light, I pray God, let your will be done on everybody. Please, let's have that mindset. Let's look at the job and give the worship to God. Because all these people, if they don't have us at their back, they cannot move forward. Actors, if people don't watch their movies, musicians, if people don't listen to them, they are going to be paupers or they'll go and look for work in offices. It's the strength of the people that moves, that makes a movement become achievable. So please, Team Yomi, ẹ ṣe titi yín lọ́tọ̀ yín, ẹ ṣe ìka yín. These days, we're no more analyzing. Nobody's trying to solve. Nobody's trying to help each other on this case. Tobatini Emma Dawo, you're an enemy to the project. I don't get it. There are ways we can do these things. And please, let's apply wisdom. Oton, Emma Bino, Kotemi Wasuki Wasun, you. They say what is enough for the wise. But me, if you not tackle me for comments. See, national security.
Nemoli Jakalole, Utube, and Jakalole.
All right, boo, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, Udaro, everybody. Udaro, Prince Adi, Udaro, sir. Everybody, Yaba, the Baba. Let's get Chifu, Baba, Balagba. Chifu.
Arifa.
Why everybody they say Udaro, when I never talk?
I
will drop you.
Never go mountain.
Red cage.
I dey follow my day.
Today, please, sir.
That I would go. My day don't go down.
You dey follow where? They go your house. Leave them only. They go.
I
They go your house. Leave her alone.
I know they put him through that. What God has done.
Leave her alone. Leave her. Koshe. Go and meet your wife. Go and meet your beautiful wife at home. Loba Yapupa. Go and do ta. I want twins from you. You know I've been telling you. Olala, Arifa ma be better. Go and do ta with your wife.
What bad man?
Yeah, better.
Let's go.
I want you to have triplets. Triplet is coming after day four. Triplet is coming. He better. Prince Efile kò tí mọ̀ kankan tó ti wà létí aṣọ ẹ̀ ó máa bí better.
Everybody will be alright and everybody will be okay. All of us are now adults, so
everybody will
be alright.
Prince, everybody. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà yìí, wàhálà yín pàwátà wà lọ́dẹ̀ ìtún ní jẹ́ ká sùn. Kí ni problem yìí?
Kí la tún ṣe báyìí? Kí la ṣe?
Problem yìí, ìyọba kí ni problem?
Ẹ bẹ́rì.
Point. We dey tonight la wà. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́kọ́? Ṣé na we say make we dey sleep? This is 7:30.
Ṣé we dey disturb you? Even though our time is different. What is on
Do your
own, make we do our own.
Calm down. Sorry, good evening.
Kọ́ máa wà bò, ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ bẹ̀ ṣẹ́, ó ń pẹ́ kó tó wá mú gbogbo.
Iyobe ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní sùúrù now. Iyobe calm down now. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lábẹ́.
Mi bẹ́ẹ̀ jà now, you know I'm playing with you.
Ní sùúrù, ẹnu agbọ́dọ̀ Yorùbá àjà. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn tá wà ní. Ní jẹ́ ká sùn. Wọ́n sì aago mẹ́ta àbọ̀ mo wà.
Awakọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀rì awakọ̀ nǹkan tó wà ńlẹ̀ lánìka gbogbo wa ganu sí ẹ̀ nílé sùn. Ìgbà táwọn ti sùn kí lẹ́yìn fẹ́ sùn sí.
Chief ìgbà táyìn ráyè lè lè ṣàbẹ̀. This is 7:32.
Àwa dẹ̀ wà ní 32. Ṣé àwa la ní kí gbogbo ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ọlọ́run ló kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀rì máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa.
Èmi wá sọ́dọ̀ yín o, ẹjọ́ mo wà ókè.
Máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ìgbà wo ló ní wá sọ́dọ̀ wa?
Mo wà ókè lọ́dọ̀.
You are still coming to our side. Either you like it or not.
Mama wa follow day
To come and do what?
No, you come and stay here permanently. Please, kí ló ṣe gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́.
Ẹ sọ pé ìyọba.
You will come and stay here permanently. Èwo ni mo sọ pé mo sọ ni now you and Andy.
US 13 yìnbọn para ní
Àwọn ò para wa o. Ẹ̀rí níbo la ti ń para wa? Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín Prince. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín para wa.
Ìyọba sọ
Ilé
pé
ìfẹ́ láwà wa.
Ìyọba sọ pé
I said you are coming and Andy. You come and stay here permanently. Àwa tá wà ń bí kọ́. Àwa àti Bella táwa ń bíbí báyìí kí ló ṣe wá.
Ó dà pé chief ní Amẹ́ríkà làwọn wà ló wọ
Bella wà ń bíbí náà mọ́mí láìtọ́ yìí sí ẹ̀ kí ló ṣe wá kò sí kọ́kọ́ tó ṣe gbogbo wa náà. And we love ourselves.
Àbí ọ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kí Perry sọ̀rọ̀.
Perry ó yàtọ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀ nípa gbogbo mọ́ Perry lẹ́nu tọ́.
Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, anywhere you are. Anyway, it's good to make peace, but at the same time, I think we need to come together at this point. No bars boast again. Left to me, I'm not with bars boast. Anybody that insults me, I'll just be looking at you because it's not fetching money in my pocket or in my account.
God bless you, Perry.
So,
and
I think the problem we are having is those followers, Yomi followers, Arifa followers, Oloriebi followers, everybody's followers. Let me use that word. Everybody's followers, which is not really nice. Even to our mental health, it's not really nice. Justice is as we are divided into so many groups.
No,
whatever. People like our followers, we should be tired by now. What is the next thing? What is way forward? Which is Josie. Yes, now.
See, Perry, if I Josie lekon, if I lekon, after a month, Baba ti kúrò bíbí báyìí. So what else do you want? Baba ti sá lọ, Baba ti rí pé that gbas is too much on his head. Ó ti kánlẹ̀, a month báyìí tá a ti rí Josie.
Kò sí bí bàbá ti lè sá lọ.
Josie dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ṣe.
Ṣẹ́ra wọn tí bàbá gan ṣì máa wọ́ bàbá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí
and you know bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o because Kofi said last week that ẹ fa bàbá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ bú bàbá ogun ò ní dá sí but you come for Kofi and you will come for
DNA ló ń dúró dé DNA
yes
ló ń dúró dé.
and the kuku want Baba to speak about the Sanshitu to law. They want him to come and speak but Baba is not ready for them. We should not fight. But tó bá ti ń di kíní kan Arifa ti ń ṣọ́ kíní àwọn kíní tí mo Arifa wọn ti ń ṣọ́wọ́ àwọn Yomi ti ń ṣọ́ kó kálukú fi kó ti ọwọ́ ọmọ aṣọ ẹ̀kọ́ fi kó ti
máa gbà mí lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá o.
Jẹ́ kí n jẹ́
Yorùbá máa gbà mí lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá
no spirit Mohbad ló wọnú mi ṣé mi sọ fún yín ní pé spirit Mohbad wọnú mi ṣé mi sọ ni. Ọlọ́run ó ti rí ni wọ́n fàjà seriously ọmọ yẹn kò jẹ́ kí n gbádùn tí bá sọ pé mi wá ṣe justice for Mohbad báyìí níṣẹ́ ló máa bẹ̀ mí Mohbad ló ń bẹ̀ mí o.
Ìjọba tún mi mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ lọ sùn pẹ̀lú.
Let's go and sleep.
I'll go now. Ṣẹ́rí problem ta ni justice for Mohbad tẹ́yìn omi ò mọ̀ ni pé owó ló ń dá wàhálà lẹ́nu justice for Mohbad. Owó ni owó ta fi bá jò sí.
Owó àbí owó máa wá.
Ìyọba torí ọlọ ṣọ́rọ̀ yìí síbi lálẹ́. Owó ta fi bá jò sí jẹ́ òun lẹ tó ti fi bá àwọn kan náà jẹ́ nísìn. Jẹ́ àkínlẹ̀ we should learn from the past. Let's learn from the past. Owó eléyìí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe léyìí owó wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe léyìí at the end of the owó tẹ̀ fún ọ náà kò sí outcome nǹkan tí ó bá jáde.
Kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àti ìwà owó Maxwell lò.
Ẹ tún máa wo Maxwell náà.
5 million ní Maxwell o ìyẹn wà lápò wọn.
Olúwa mo folúwa ṣọ́ ni at this point wàhálà ìtàlá tówó kan bá jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ mi.
Wọ́n sọ pé pro bono ni.
Wàhálà níbo wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé owó wà pa àwọn pọ́blíkì lówó wàhálà ẹ̀yìn lẹ́ máa wá 5 million lọ wá.
Tí bá tún dá ṣe ń gbánu justice yìí make I bend.
Lẹ pa tí bá tún dá ṣe gbẹ ẹ̀yin la máa rí lókè tẹ máa gòkè panelist tẹ máa láyà yín pé apá yín pé òbó yín pé ọmú yín pé ẹsẹ̀ yín pé ọmú yín dín ẹ̀gbọ́n yín pé ẹ̀yin la máa rí lókè.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́.
Not again o not for me too.
Dáwó nínú bú.
A gbọ́dọ̀ dáwó Maxwell o.
Maxwell kọ́.
Maxwell.
Where Max ni?
Ẹ̀yin people yẹ serious o. Ṣẹ́fẹ̀ justice ẹjọ́.
Well, at this point, Mohbad ọlọ́wà fọ̀run kẹ́ o. Ọlọ́wà fọ̀run party try. Ati try. No, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tòótọ́ ati try. Even the family are not helping matters.
Ṣáwọn èèyàn wá ní ẹ̀.
So kí wá náà jà fún ní ká sọ díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká gbẹnu dákẹ́. Ẹ lè ṣe ń sọ ọ́ lọ. Wọ́n ti ká má pò Lagata bẹ́ ṣe pí orin tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa bẹ́ẹ̀. Lagata máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ kò mọ̀ lójú máa bẹ́ẹ̀. Oh my days, ẹjọ́ mo dìde kí n lọ tọ̀ ní bí wá.
As for me and my household, one naira will not go into just.
Wà láìtàláì Ọlọ́run gbọ́ tí ń gbá yín.
That way we will save.
Owó kí ni?
We will save drama.
Ọlọ́run kí ló dé owó.
But ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dáwó ẹ má sọ pé ẹnìkan ṣe báyìí o ẹ jọ.
Ẹni tí ò dáwó tó dá wàhálà ńkọ́? Ẹni tí ò dáwó tó ṣe wàhálà ńkọ́?
A lot of people tí ò dáwó ló ń fa wàhálà.
Prince ẹ ti mix it up. Àwọn kan wà wọn ò dáwó but wọ́n put more effort. Wàhálà kan nìyẹn náà lọ́tọ̀ náà. Ìyẹn gan ojú owó lọ ni.
No, ibi tí mò ń lọ́kọ̀ yẹn àwọn míì tí ò dáwó tó máa sọ pé ẹnìkan ó fowó ṣe báyìí àwọn tí wọ́n dáwó ṣó yẹ kán lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ lè mọ̀ bóyá dáwó ṣọ́pá pé èèyàn sọ fún yín pé àwọn dáwó ni.
No,
bóyá dáwó kì í ṣe pẹ̀lú ló máa wá sí àlọ́ máa sọ fún òun dáwó náà.
Nǹkan tí mọ́mí Adésìdá níṣẹ́ ìdán gangan.
Madam, please. Oh, this show is too boring. Are you talking to you? Mix it. Are you talking to you, Madam? Show you boring.
Prince is making sense, right? If you have not contributed money to any organization or any movement, I don't think you should have what's it called? Mouth. Láti call one out.
To call them out. Yes.
Agreed on that.
It's
and
wrong.
Also, if you are leading the public and the public have concerns and they are questioning and asking questions, we should not be defensive. That is, as a leader, you need to understand that people will question you, people will castigate you, people will challenge you. And, we have seen people that have done this in the past. They were questioned and they were coming out to be defensive and attacking and abusive and all of that, and what end their lives.
You don't know what Lagata, what actually happened is that some people, woman, building some questionable one. Questionable.
Ẹyọ kan lè máa sọ pé òun òṣìṣẹ́, àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ni. Mo yí protest táwa nìkan ṣe ní UK yìí ni.
We know what I'm saying.
Protest táwa ṣe ní UK yìí.
Ẹlòmíì màmá ṣorí ẹlòmíì.
Àwọn critical thinker
Lagata,
each of the member ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Lagata, I disagree with you. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kọ́kọ́ fún yín ní like ṣẹ́rí ọ̀tọ̀ lówó nínú gbogbo nǹkan lé ayé yìí. Ọ̀tọ̀ dẹ̀ ni wàhálà. Ṣẹ́rí wàhálà nígbà míì ó máa ń ju owó lọ.
Ó ju owó lọ.
Ẹ wo àwọn ẹlòmíì tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ wo gbà kan tá kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice ẹlòmíì inú wa ò sùn rárá ẹlòmíì òun wọn náà wà tó.
No, Perry, please má misquote nǹkan tí mo sọ o. Mo kàn ń sọ pé gbogbo àwa tá à ń jí lójoojúmọ́ náà gbogbo àla participate, but I'm just saying that èmi sìn mi ò dáwó sí foundation kankan, mo ti dá sẹ́yìn bọ̀ nísìnyí mi ò lè dá nǹkan mọ́. So nǹkan tó bá kálukú máa wò at the end of the day.
Lagata, ẹ gẹ́tì nǹkan tèmi náà try sọ ni wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká wo àìsùn ẹlòmíì náà.
Owó kan the same thing náà ni gbogbo ara jọ
ẹni sùúrù Lagata, ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó pé ẹlòmíì náà tí ò rọrùn sùn náà wàhálà kan náà nìyẹn lọ́tọ̀ they have every right to question anybody. We are one, and we have to divide. Are we not looking for the same justice?
Very. The father of the deceased ní kíkẹ́ sọ díẹ̀ kẹgbẹ́nu dákẹ́.
Of course, wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
ló
lóòótọ́.
wà láyé alọ́ba ló ń jẹ́ ìgbà tó dẹ́jú kú tán náà alọ́ba ló tún jẹ́ náà.
But kéésì kò lọ́wọ́ family.
Whether ó kúrò kò kúrò, my brother, he see the same thing.
Family gan quiet.
It's the same thing. Prince, ṣé wọ́n fi ìwé pé yín wá jájọ́ sí sọ̀mù báyìí.
Wọ́n fi ìwé pò wá lóòótọ́, but àwọn ọlọ́gbẹ́ lọ ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Lagata, àwọn ọlọ́gbẹ́ ẹni sùúrù Lagata, ẹni sùúrù.
Ṣé wọ́n pè ẹ́ wá jájọ́ sí sọ̀mù báyìí?
Ẹni sùúrù Lagata.
Tó bá ti rẹ anybody máa lọ.
Lagata ẹni sùúrù. Ìsìn tí bàbá ti rówó ló sọ fún wa ṣe pé ṣòun pè wá ni. Ó pè wá ní tó bá pè wá, òun ló gbé family matter wá síbí báyìí.
Ẹ̀bùn báyé ṣe rí nìyẹn náà.
Òun ló gbé family matter wá sí orí social media.
Nígbà tó gbé wá ṣé wọ́n wá di dandan wọ́n so mọ́ wa lọ́rùn pé dandan.
Wọ́n so mọ́ wa lọ́rùn, àwa náà wò ní ìtara bí amọ̀ ló yẹ ká lọ ṣe kọ́ tá à ń ṣe.
Tó ti lọ.
Ìtara bí amọ̀ ló yẹ ká ṣe kọ́ tá à ń ṣe Lagata.
Ó mọ ya àwọn tó ti lọ tó ti rí pé èmi ò bá ń ṣe justice mọ́ Lagata.
Sorry, that's their own individual.
Exactly.
Individual perspective.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀mí sọ ní pé yẹ bàbá.
They believe that
ẹ̀rí nǹkan tẹ̀mí mọ̀ ní pé gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń tàn wá ní justice for Mohbad yìí tó bá ń parọ́ tó bá ń tàn wá. Àṣírí wọn ní kò.
Àmín.
Guarantee.
Ẹ ká fi ìlérí yẹn ọmọ yẹn ń jagun ẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ ẹ ká filẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn náà. Ẹ má wọrí ẹ ká wà kọ́ máa wù báyìí. You don't have to castigate anybody. You don't have to abuse anybody. You don't have to drag anybody.
I've been saying this from day one. Pé o ní láti ìjà kan ló máa fọ́.
Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ máa tó àṣírí anybody. Ẹ má fọ́. Ṣé ẹrù bá ń jókè ni? Ṣé kò ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ni? Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. A ti rí dáadáa àwọn tí Mohbad ti tó àṣírí wọn. Gbogbo èrò ọkàn wọn tó fẹ́ wá ṣe ní jọ́sìsì. Ìwọ́n tí èrò ọkàn ẹ̀ ò bá ti bá.
Lagata sórí ìjọsìn. Ọgbọ́n ló dá fọwọ́ wá síbẹ̀ láti wá enrich pocket ẹ̀ ni, and God will judge you, Mr. Loba. I'm telling you, God will judge you. The play camera that will visit you here, you don't expect it.
Lọ́tí declare wanted yẹn.
You don't expect that camera that will visit you.
Ọlọ́pàá ò tiẹ̀ invite.
Kí ló tún ṣe Lagata? Kí ló ṣe ṣòwò rẹ̀?
Wọ́n ti declare wanted, wọ́n ní kó lọ make àárẹ̀ àbí.
Ṣorí ọlọ́pàá yẹn, ṣorí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò follow law. Court ló máa ń declare yẹn wanted, not the ọlọ́pàá kan ló máa declare yẹn. Ó máa lo court order tó fi declare wanted ọlọ́pàá tó.
You can see that he was using emotion to talk.
Wọ́n ti declare yẹn wanted. Wọ́n ti arrest ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n wá ní kó lọ surrender rẹ̀ ní kó lọ surrender rẹ̀ yẹn ní nearest police station lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó tún wá sọ fún pé ṣèbó lọ lábùjá kóun náà wá sí kó wá sí kò náà. That's you can't as a police officer you can't even say stuff like that. The prince àwọn ọlọ́pàá lè declare wanted tí wọ́n declare prime wanted tí kò tó declare prime wanted.
Declare someone wanted on his own.
Nigeria law is different, Baba.
Which law? Àwọn olóòdájú sọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tí ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo àtàwọn èèyàn jà.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. There's an informant. Ẹjọ́ ní sùúrù Prince for those that for àwọn tó ń record here. This is my stand on what is happening in this situation of Arifa and Yomi. My advice to the underground people, number one, in this movement, anybody who are underground, red flag.
We don't even want it.
Number two, I would advise you guys to come out and put out what you are doing.
What you're doing.
Address it. Bring out your evidence. Emma, you are lórí. Òun lè mi ṣe dúró neutral. Mi fẹ́ kórìí tèmi yí.
For 2 years.
You understand? So they need to come out, strategize, use your strategy, create a platform where you guys can speak about it. And you cannot use anybody that has had issues in the public. You bring out the PR, address us the public. We want to know what is happening. That's it.
Tí ọ̀nà kan bá jáde síta, àwọn èèyàn máa bò wọ́n because wọ́n máa fẹ́ mọ̀ mọ́.
So what you put it around?
Ṣé wà lára underground ni?
Bàbá dí bàbá mi ló wà ní underground.
Ẹ̀yin wà lára underground, ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà wà lára underground.
Èmi orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì lèmi wà, mi ò sí lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
The prince orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì lẹ́wà.
Oh my God.
Mr. Petke.
What? So the prince ló sọ̀rọ̀.
Lagata wait.
No, wait,
Bàbá ẹ ṣọ́ ìkórè bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́wà, ó yẹ ṣí kámẹ́rà.
Alẹ́
Ẹ ṣí
lè
kámẹ́rà.
máa gbéyàwó wọlé.
Ẹ ṣí kámẹ́rà tó bá jẹ́ kórè bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́wà.
Ẹ kọ́kọ́ ṣí sí, ẹ kọ́kọ́ ṣí sí.
Ibi iṣẹ́ lèmi wà.
Ẹ ṣí afẹ́bọ̀ bá ṣẹ́ dẹ̀bọ̀.
Alright, mo ti gbọ́ màá ní. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣí kámẹ́rà, Lagata kó bá mi yọ gbogbo kíní wọn. Èmi lélẹ̀.
Iṣẹ́ wo lẹ́yìn?
You see, ibi iṣẹ́ ni mo wà. Colleague mi.
Iṣẹ́ náà lè gbé wa, iṣẹ́ orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì lè wà.
Ṣé ibẹ̀ ẹ prince wá ní tàwọn ṣòkè lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀pá kámẹ́rà.
Girlfriend yín dà, ìyàwó yín dà, prince.
Prince pẹ̀lú ìyàwó tí wọ́n yín fẹ́fẹ́ wọn.
Ẹ náwó sókè, ṣé òkè àjà níyàwó yín lẹ gbé ìyàwó yín sí?
Ẹ̀rí ara oko ẹ̀rùn mu, ó tún lo glasses.
Ṣé kọ́ wà lọ́rùn láìpẹ́ wọn ni wọ́n sùn náà?
Prince ara oko tó ń lo glasses lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì lóru.
Prince mo ṣàkárá yín ẹ ṣí kámẹ́rà, ṣé rí pé òrìrì lè jù yín lọ? Ó lè jù yín lọ.
It's recommended. I mean, risking it like that.
So, Prince that day, you don't know say the prince, tó bá wà wá fẹ́ wo bò, wọ́n yọ máa ń lé láti lọ.
Pàpàpàpà, Prince ti ṣe tàtàtàtà, wọ́n wá fi dúbì, wọ́n fi cover.
Lagata Prince máa ń tú gbogbo bẹ̀ wò dáadáa because.
Prince Lagata Prince lè máa sọ fún mi kẹ́ fárun abẹ́ ìkẹ́ tó wá.
Ẹ̀rí tó fi dúbì, tó fi kó gbogbo.
Ó kì í ṣe fún wọn lọ máa ní kọ́ fárun káwọn tó lè penetrate náà.
Bàbá Lagata, ó ti fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rí ọmọ ẹ̀ náà fún glasses ìwé náà fi sọ yín náà I love olùkọ́ máa ó ní kí n fi glasses náà.
Ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa ń lo glasses dóbò yẹn, àánú yín ṣe mí jẹ́ tó bá ń lọ sí lọ gidi glasses bá kú jáde.
Bí wọ́n lo glasses o, Lagata máa ń wà o.
Ìyọba ẹ máa wọ glasses tó máa ń do yìí.
Ìyọba
mo máa ń wọ sùkúrù kí ni.
Tẹ́yìn bá bẹ́ẹ̀ dáhùn sí ẹ̀ máa ní. Fẹ́rì
ṣó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ọba bá test mi pé jẹ́ ká ṣe ọwọ́ kan ó ní ọwọ́ wè mí lọ sí iṣẹ́ o kí ló máa ń ṣe é gan mo ní kò yẹ kí n délé tí bá ti dé lálẹ́ máa wá
jẹ́ kí n bẹ question ìyọba yìí ló lọ tọ̀ mí ni ìyọba question ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi wípé ẹni sùn
Fireforce.
ẹ jẹ́ má bínú mo fẹ́ sáré bẹ̀rẹ̀ question
Fireforce, please come up, Fireforce.
ẹ jọ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan ní can I talk please?
No, please let me check. It is all that they are to talk to.
Ẹ yẹ kí n sáré sọ ẹ ìdó ẹ má
This is not adult class. This is not adult class.
ẹ má kún mọ́ kókó mi lẹ́nu ẹjọ́.
This is not adult class.
ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ eléyìí
Lagata ó sọ sọkúsọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan o.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ Lagata mọ̀ láìkẹ́ o. Lagata mọ̀ láìkẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ eléyìí kí n máa lọ. Iye ọba mo fẹ́ bèèrè lọ iye ọba reason tẹ ṣe ń lo glasses tẹ fi ń ṣe kinní yẹn ni pé kéèké bá lè rí kinní yẹn ń pé bóyá ó tóbi àbọ̀ kéré because I don't understand.
kí n bá lè rí ni kẹ́pọ̀n pọ̀ yẹn ṣe size ẹ̀pọ̀n yẹn kí n bá lè rí dáadáa.
Okay, alright, mo ti wà okay.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ọmọ káwọn olùkọ́ tó béèrè yẹn àwọn tó bá ń lo 3D glasses yẹn tó kó bá kéré gan máa tó.
Ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ ń sìn.
Ó kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ yẹn.
Can I speak, please?
Ìyá Pẹ́kẹ́ ìjọyà sọ̀rọ̀.
Prince ti wọṣọ.
Bàbá lọ wọjọ.
Wọ́n ti sáré wọṣọ pápápá.
Ẹ jọ, can we mute please? Thank you.
All right, I greet everyone. First, Lagata, whoever that want to do underground, let them do. All we need is result. Whoever that want to do above the ground, let them do. All we need is result. If underground is working for them, fine. If above the ground is working for them, fine. Let us not start pushing anyone to do underground or to do above the ground. Now, that is one. For as many that have been tagging me or that have been saying one thing or the other on another platform, our package has changed. Did I say I am in for one person or the other before. Whoever that have gone deep into this justice will want to remain neutral. And I'm a neutral person. 2-3 weeks ago, I was hard on Arifa. And that was why I'd wanted Arifa to be. I personally messaged him. I said, don't drag yomi again. And I want him to confirm that if I did that or not. So if yesterday I decided to support him based on what is on ground, I don't think I owe anybody apology to do that. Because the time I went hard on him, everybody was hailing, now the table turns, still bear it. That is how neutral person is. I don't belong to any team, and I'm not ready to belong to any team. Some weeks ago, I was supporting a new lawyer. We need a lawyer, and it's the basic. And many people will bear me witness on that platform. I asked some critical questions. This is me. I'm neutral. And I don't need to explain myself to anybody because no one is feeding me. Okay? So all this, I saw a lot of screenshots, what people were saying. Now then get the amount. Me, Abi Ashake, want to give me little low. I will go hard on anything I see that is not going well. I will go hard on that. And when I see that same person is doing well, I will still come and praise him. Now so me, they mean na UK weather. Sunshine. Next tomorrow, cold day. Now so now there I day now.
I bet you can know a piece of vision with that one.
I support nobody. So please let this get to the ear of everyone listening. And this is how it should be. There is no team anywhere. If I said it yesterday, if Wumi has said, say, I'm ready to give Mohbad justice one, she's doing it, I'm seeing result. I will still support her.
100.
Make that one again still enter their ear.
100.
All I need is justice, nothing more. That boy is lying down there. So no one should come and say, Peke has changed. Who tell you say I belong to anybody before? That I speak in your favor yesterday is because I see that you want it.
100.
And if I decide to go against you, it's because I see you are derailing. As simple as ABC. And I think this is what everyone should be doing. By doing this, you will put everyone on this, or in forefront. You will put them on their toe to work well. But when you see something that is wrong, you keep back it because you belong to that team. Then you are getting it wrong. We've done this in the past. It did not take us anywhere. Josie scammed us and he left. And we are still doing same thing again.
I will not for that.
Permit me to say this. Yomi supporter need to be very careful. If not, in this last chance we had again, we spoil it. Because I see us taking same step that Baba supporters took. And I see us taking that step again. And it's very wrong. We should be wise now. We should learn now. Underground people, I don't know them. But I know of underground. I know about it and I allowed it on my platform more than 4 times. That there are some people doing this work underground. Now results are coming out. I have been saying this. It is your result that will draw supporters to you. Let your results speak. And their result is coming out gradually. And now people are beginning to support and some people are angry. For what now? You put money for anybody pocket. Are you feeding anybody? Do I owe you any explanation to speak on anybody's favor? I don't owe anybody explanation. So anybody that wants to say pet cage is this, please go ahead and do that. Sure, I beg go. Nobody is a baby. Nobody is feeding anybody. So why do you want to feel boss on top of another person? On case that is public matter, anybody can decide to face whichever direction it pleases he or her. But facing your own direction should not mean you should be calling another person names. Are we not seeing the flaws? We saw a lot of flaws and we just overlook some and say, hey, we need this movement to just keep moving and let's see what we can still do to get results. But that does not now mean that people should not make themselves too important. Nobody is important to everybody.
Just in addition to what Beckett said, I'm of that philosophy because, to be honest, Amy, I've been through a lot of problem. Even just being around people that you come for Baba, come for you, and all of those things. This sister here, Amoti here, she would not have been in this platform. She dragged me here because she can see things outside what I cannot see then. And that's why I said that there is no permanent friend. There will not be permanent enemy. Amoti. Even when I first go to Mommy Phonics platform, she said, that one Lagata, I don't that justice you me man okay, kilo shele. She dragged me from Karimo self. So, you know, she used to be on Karimo too. She dragged me. Amoti. I go to find research. She will be this Amoti. You go still call on another be now only I did doing.
Lagata lo mu 1,000 pounds.
I know, but don't worry. I
don't 1,000
They don't
pounds.
send me a number. I don't view our status. What's up?
You can't see a picture. Where will you see a picture?
They play. Amoti, send request. If I show you your picture, now, you go send me $1,000.
They send the inbox to me. Yes.
You go send me. I will send out to Perry now. $1,000.
Oh yeah.
Please Amoti agree.
Amoti show ya.
I want to place that bet. Yeah.
Yeah, you never for me £1,000 pound. Yeah.
I don't think she go send request come. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Amoti.
I want you 1,000 each tonight. Amoti, I get your picture.
You got the picture. How you see her?
Don't worry. 1,000.
Amoti, wait now. Lagata, wait.
1,000.
Lagata, wait.
Talking now. How you see the Amoti?
No, Amoti say,
Amoti,
backside.
No, see. I just can't.
Ṣayé lè bá ti ẹ ti lọ ta picture yìí fún Lagata lẹ́yìn mi.
No, Perry, I didn't understand what was going on, you know. I just know that this, will just come in and look, it's the thing in this justice for Mohbad. I look at people when they are dragging people and people want to. Yes, some people stood up.
No, name Camera.
When I was drag.
Sister Perry. Sister Perry. Emma Lagata.
No.
You know that, right?
Don't trust anybody, Mobile at this point. Don't trust anybody.
No,
Lagata, you know what is killing
my
justice?
findings about her, that I know she lives in America, everything, even.
No, Lagata, you know you were loyalist at some point.
Firefox is sorry.
But I was not loyal blind.
Firefox,
I just joined. Firefox not
Firefox,
Hold on, Amoti. One second. Mo focus there. Sorry. Again.
You've been on panel. I don't stay on panel. Let me just get out.
One second. I don't know.
So many times.
This is my first time coming over like that. See, listen, hold on. It's because I heard Mr. Lagata, he called me in. And that was the reason why I came up. And I do not actually know what's going on. But perhaps maybe because of everything that's been happening.
Yeah, because I just address it today. So let more people
so
and then we can just
okay.
You see, then you were very loyal. You like the way you think now was totally different.
Yeah, but you were doing your truth at some point.
I was loyal, but at some point, I you that you're supporting of ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ Lagata nígbà yẹn Lagata no let me talk about Kàrímọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí kan tó jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé Kàrímọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ kó kún nígbà yẹn ṣé ti gbàgbé pé kan ti máa ń wá sí ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa sọ ìtì máa sọ nígbà yẹn Kọfí máa wá ń búlì ó máa wá ń búlì Kàrímọ́ nígbà yẹn bí ó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ náà ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àdẹ̀níkẹ́ kó ní sùúrù kó jẹ́ kí wọ́n ní sùúrù ẹ ti gbàgbé ní platform olórí ẹbí ńgbà yẹn ni.
pé ká gba evidence.
Yóò pé ká gba evidence ṣé mo yí ṣe kó wá dàbí pé.
ẹ̀yin náà wà ẹ̀yin náà loyalist ẹ̀yin náà.
àwọn tí mo wá kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ìyọba èmi ni mo kọ́kọ́ kúrò.
abala méjì loyalist ọ̀dọ̀ ti yá abala méjì.
Lagata ọjọ́ tí mo kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ọjọ́ tó gbé àdúrà. So I have somebody in that Falana's office, right? Ìgbàyẹ̀ àlè sùn.
Rọ́ọ̀nù pìtìpìtì ayé rọ́ọ̀nù.
Mo wá lọ ọjọ́ yẹn ó ń bú Yomi ó ń ṣe Yomi ò ní sùúrù àṣà ni kò ní sùúrù mi lè gbàgbé lọ́jọ́ ayé mi lọ́jọ́ yẹn mi ìjẹun mi.
Ṣé ti bá gbé rìkọ́jú yẹn jáde fún yín sí ṣe máa fọ́?
Ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ìṣẹ́ ẹ̀ bí mo ṣe mú àwọn 360 wọ́n tètè 360.
ẹ lẹ́sọ̀ pé Kàrímọ́ ti tó Kàrímọ́ dákẹ́ ó ti tó má sọ̀rọ̀ that ni calm down kò gbọ́ ẹ bínú drop kò rà bó drop yín jọ ẹ̀.
No let me tell you that means you didn't even know what happened. You didn't know what happened.
Let me tell you
ìgbà tí mo wá rányàn lọ mo wá sọ fún pé mo máa rányàn lọ sí pàǹtì ìgbà tí mo wá rányàn lọ iye ọba ẹja mi ò tẹ bá wà lórí platform tí mo wá sọ fún pé mo ti rányàn lọ wọ́n ní àwọn family yẹn ni ò wá justice bí Kàrímọ́ mínítì yẹn ló ta mọ́ mi mínítì yẹn ìgbà yẹn lọ sọ pé àwọn family yẹn gangan àwọn ló ń ti ẹ̀kan ní wọ́n jókòó lé justice wọ́n jókòó lé justice ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ sí tọ́ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe gbà á lọ́wọ́ family yẹn ṣe fẹ́ bí sentimental bàbá yẹn ò lè ó wá já wa lólè ni ó wá ń dà wá lọ́pọlọ rú ni bá ṣe lé Josie ti sá lọ òun gan ronú kò mọ ìdí tó fẹ́ débọ̀ òun mọ torí wọ́n ti gba agbára lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí.
ọmọ tí gbàdúrà after the come ẹ wá disappear with some
months báyìí àárín náà.
ẹ disappear with some months.
Lagata Gigi, do you let me tell you Mohbad spirit is very strong. Kò sẹ́ni tó bá já ogun
ọmọ tí ṣe disappear bẹ́ẹ̀ disappear.
Let me talk now. Wait now. When I do see let me tell you nígbà tí mo gbọ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ right ni mo gbọ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ní pàǹtì ìgbà yẹn sanity mi ìráyè ara mi in fact Ọlọ́run ló bá mi di iṣẹ́ mi mú l'Amẹ́ríkà nígbà yẹn Ọlọ́run ló ń bá mi ṣe God was blessing me you understand Mohbad spirit bless me ẹni tó bá finú ja justice kan ọwọ́ ayé ò lè mú onítọ̀hún mi lè sùn Lagata you know what happened I couldn't sleep ìgbà tó wá ní family lẹ́ni ẹni tó dé tí mo dẹ̀ rán lọ kò kéré nínú ayé Lagata ìgbà tí wọ́n ní family yẹn ni wọ́n ní kí ni àdúrà kí ni táwọn bá ti mi mọ black room lọ máa ń pè ní pàǹtí ni àbí kí náà mi ìdè bẹ́ẹ̀ rí wọ́n ní tán wọ́n bá ti àdúrà mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ á máa calculate bí kárí mo wá lọ jókòó mo ní so bàbá yìí náà ń play wa ni mo kọ́kọ́ ṣe 360 degree mo lọ sanity mo lọ yọ gbogbo emotions mi kúrò ṣé ti gbàgbé bá lè sùn nígbà kan ni Lagata ṣẹ́yìn ẹ̀ mọ́ bójú yín ṣe rí nígbà kan ni mo bí everybody ṣe rí torí ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo máa ń fi ṣanlé wọn lọ́rùn ní pé àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ń gbà kan wọ́n máa ìmí máa yá owó dátà fi ra dátà ni just because of mobile. Kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló dáwọ́ ṣùgbọ́n effort tí everybody yẹ kí
ọtí mo tún ẹ láti sọ fún Lagata lẹ́yìn
no the fact pé táwa bá tọ́ bá ní ká dáwó àti sáré ṣe owó 100k 200k ìyá Ọlọ́run fún àwọn kan ní the power yẹn ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ló bí wàhálà tó ń ṣe.
First conference, my koko son 880,000 naira. 880,000 naira.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ mi èmi mo máa ń kanra ni o ó máa dàbí pé ọmọ tí ìgbónú ara níbo ló ti já wá.
Bàbá wọnú àkáǹtì bàbá fọ̀ wẹ̀ àbọ̀ sẹ́ńdì wò.
Níbo ló nígbà yẹn Lagata ti gbàgbé ni sísá bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbàgbé táwọn èèyàn bá ṣe submission.
Ọmọ tí ẹ ní sùúrù ṣé nígbà tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kìíní.
Ẹ̀yin náà kọ́ ni ìlú òṣì tẹ̀lé ẹ̀yin ẹ má bí ẹ̀yin. Ẹ̀yin tọ́ra bá bẹ̀.
Lagata ní sùúrù.
Ọmọ èdè ti kọ́ ni. Ọmọ èdè ti kọ́ lẹ́yìn.
Ní sùúrù Lagata.
Ẹjọ́ ọmọ èdè ti kọ́ lẹ́yìn.
wọ́n fọ́ bàbá ní fún ṣé kí tí fọ́ bàbá ní fún àbí
Lagata bàbá ti kú gbà yẹn wọ́n ní Lagata máa ń gbé alọ́ba sórí ni if you come for baba don't insult baba.
Láíláí irọ́.
Lagata ọmọ tí ẹni sùn ṣe ẹni nǹkan tí Lagata ṣe.
I had never ever said that.
ẹni sùúrù ṣe ẹni nǹkan tí ẹni sùúrù ọmọ tí ẹni sùúrù náà ṣe ẹni nǹkan tí Lagata ṣe nígbà yẹn ni wípé Lagata ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ máa gbọ́ Lagata ẹni sùúrù ṣe ẹni nǹkan tí Lagata ṣe nígbà yẹn most inú wa lè ṣe ẹ má yẹ ká wà sentimental ní pé a fẹ́ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa drag bàbá yẹn into the mud. Most especially àwọn tí wọ́n mi but tí Lagata ṣe nígbà yẹn nìyẹn but not knowing that pé bàbá gan ní game tiẹ̀ tó ń gbá lẹ́yìn.
Ṣebí mi ò mọ̀.
Ẹ̀sùn ọ̀dásán kan tí mò ń sọ Lagata náà ti gba 410 náà ẹ̀ máa ti gba 410 ní bíbá yìí gbogbo akọni saint gbogbo àti ṣe mistake.
The prince.
Everybody
ṣe mistake. Ní fídíò jáde ibi tí èmi kò sọ pé you come for baba I come for you.
So Lagata mo wá sá lọ let me talk wọ́n ìgbà tí mo wá sá lọ mo wá lọ yọ gbogbo ayé mi mo wá lọ yọ kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ìgbà tí wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ mí kí n táìpù màá wá dúró sójú wíńdò báyìí màá kò máa báyìí ni màmá wò pé a ní nígbà yẹn mi ń bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá pè mí máa pè yín padà máa pè yín padà ìfẹ́ mi submission anybody mo wá lọ mú fóònù mo wá lọ kó èmi tó jẹ́ pé fóònù ẹyọ kan ni mo ń lò for so many years níbí báyìí mo wá lọ mú fóònù mo wá kójọ my name was asking mi ilé parọ́ fún mi mo lọ bá
àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ọ̀dọ́.
Samsung tí mo lọ gbà torí justice for Mohbad mo tún wà lọ mú Samsung mi mo tún mú only me I was having 3 phones because of justice for Mohbad. Mi lo àwọn phones yẹn o bí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí o mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ charge ẹyọ kan S24 Ultra yẹn mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ charge ẹ lẹ́ni tó ti kú mi lò mọ́ ní gbogbo ọgbà yẹn ogun yẹn lè ní.
Abẹ́yẹ tẹ́ fi ń kanra mẹ́ni bọ́dí.
Wọ́n máa wẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n á ti ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàtúgbà ọkọ̀ tó ń sọ.
Ọlọ́run ló fi iṣẹ́ mi tó fi jí nǹkan mi Ọlọ́run if not kò ń ṣe ìta sọ yìí mi ìráyè fọ́nkọ́ gan mi ìráyè anything màmá ọ̀dà ní pàpàpàpàpàpà Ọlọ́run tó fi àná kò bá dókú lọ́rùn justice ní ìfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe ṣe ó máa di justice.
Ọmọtí I feel your pain because ṣẹ́rí ní 2 weeks in September 16-17 tí mi ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ justice mọ́. For 2 weeks, mo fi wà depressed. 2 weeks. Mo dẹ̀ wá lé. Mo kàn ń wo pé kí ló ń ṣe mí kankan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wo òyìnyàn. Ẹ fẹ́ miss. Àní tẹ́ bá rí fóònù mi. Mo ti lo at least 8 or 6 terabytes láti gbà justice ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo kàn ń ra iCloud, ra 2 terabytes, ra another 2 terabytes. mo kàn screen record ni. Tẹ́bá dáhùn recording yìí gan.
Àjọ táwa jìyà o. Ẹni tó da justice tó da dúró tó báyìí ẹlẹ́dàá gbogbo wa orí tútù orí gbígbẹ́ ó máa dáa fún
àmì wọ́n ti ń jìyà wọ́n ti mother don dey torture them ọ̀nà they will not come outside and
they messed up our mental health.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù yẹn.
Wọ́n mess up mental health. Àwọn ẹlòmíì máa máa give submission báyìí. Wọ́n máa ké gidi ni. Ẹ wá ní kí n má sá lọ. Mo sá lọ orí méjì ni mo ti mú gbogbo yín nígbà yẹn.
Ṣé màmá drive ló ń gbà mí báyìí? Tó ti mú wá ti ń gbọ́ program báyìí àgbàlagbà má dé bùsẹ̀.
Mọye parking ticket déyàn jẹ speed limit déyàn ẹ máa gbọ́ justice báyìí àwọn máa gbọ́ don give submission ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe 60 bí ẹ kò ṣe 50. Àìmọye ẹwà tó jóná.
Àlóṣe tó ṣe ìkan Lagata mò ń gbé kọ́ọ̀lù.
Wá síbẹ̀ tó báyìí ó ti gbàgbé láti fi
Ó ṣe mí náà náà.
wọ́n fi voice note pa mí láti Nàìjíríà mi ń gbé kọ́ọ̀lù.
Àwọn àbúrò mi máa pè mí báyìí máa ń pè padà máa ń pè.
tí ti ẹ̀ dà ọmọ tí ṣẹ́rí aspect pé
Lagata nígbà tó dójú ẹ̀ ọkọ mi ní ṣé kò ṣe pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ because láti yẹ pé mo máa jẹ́
distance téèyàn give friends and family ńkọ́ wọ́n máa pè mí báyìí mi ò ní gbàgbọ́ mi.
Ìsìn wo I don't really get that time torí ẹ̀ téèyàn kan bá fẹ́ wá báyìí wọ́n máa ń bọ́ sí ìkanra ni.
University group mo ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ contract mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó bàbá Mohbad university group mi ta ní group wọ́n kọ́ ti fídíò wọn látòrí Facebook ọ̀rẹ́ kan wá kọ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ is this our own same Lagata.
Lagata, you don't forget say shebi na we dey follow ourselves now you don't forget wetin Wunmi team dey do that time you don't forget. Ìsìn na yomi team again wetin abeg una go back una know wetin our eye don see shake
I know this case more than anybody you just dey talk about because you wan share Lagata you case follow me.
Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kó fún bàbá ẹ̀ mo ní ibi pé.
Irú ẹ máa ẹ fi yẹn mẹ prince lẹ́yìn ìdáwùjọ ẹ láwọn lẹ ṣe dáwùjọ ẹbí ọ̀dà
ṣé ẹ remember
Lagata you know wetin the man dey say show you know wetin the man dey there you know he was looking so okay he was looking very old.
tí yọ tó ń ṣe show ṣe rántí òru yẹn tí wọ́n pe bàbá lórí fóònù tó ní bàbá ó yẹ máa bọ̀ ní láìfẹ́ máa bọ̀ kíní náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìṣàkí gbogbo
5 billion ìjọ 5 billion yẹn.
ṣe rántí tó jù sí àkáǹtì bàbá báyìí yé wọ́n ní bàbá ṣe ti rà láti ẹ má sọ make una no say it outside o bàbá ṣe ti rí bàbá náà rí bí olóńgbò báyìí nítorí jọ́ọ̀kì ló pe bàbá.
Ọjọ́ yẹn ni bàbá sọ pé
ọjọ́ yẹn lọ fi tọ́ bàbá lẹ́nu.
Ọjọ́ yẹn ni bàbá sọ pé ẹ bá gbọ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ni bàbá sọ pé èèyàn kan wá ń sọ pé òun fún òun lóhun pé òun ló kéré jù nínú àwọn tó ń fún òun lóhun ọjọ́ yẹn mo ní yé báwo bá dé arifa ló ń bá rí ẹ ọ bàbá yẹn.
Àwọn tó dúró tì nígbà tó kún lé tó fẹ́ lọ sùn ilé ẹ̀ o àwọn ló dúró tì o ṣé ti gbàgbé ni wọ́n máa ṣọ́ káàkiri torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe máa ń fún
Arifa ló dúró tọ́jọ́ jàgbàdo àbí ṣúná jẹ́ ilé Arifa ni o lọ́jọ́ òkúlẹ̀ Arifa ni o Arifa yẹn ni o wọ́n ṣe lójú bàbá.
Mistake ta ṣe pé a lọ ń gba lọ́ọ̀yà kó lọ wà in charge ni tó bá yẹ pé màá yín ò sí òun kọ́ forí jáwé kiri.
Mistake ta ṣe ni Prince ti sọ owó ta lọ́kọ́ fún bàbá yẹn wà láyé.
Ṣé owó yẹn ni nà torí gbà yẹn gbà tó ti tọ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ owó mo ní yéé mo náà ti bàjẹ́ sí ìjọba bọ́ voice mi kéré gan pa.
The Prince kò kì í ṣe ẹjọ́ gbà tó ní ẹwọ́ bó ṣe rí
inú àkáǹtì ẹ̀kọ́ ló wọ́n wà inú àkáǹtì ẹ̀kọ́ ló
ẹni bó ṣe rí bí ẹrù wèrè ni torí rí jáǹtì torí rí bí ẹrù wèrè.
And you know then people were crazy to look for what that boy did.
Ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ṣe rí ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní wà ló wà tó jọ sí gbà yẹn. Nígbà tó wá wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe lọ rìkúùtù àwọn èèyàn kan wá ní.
Kò ń ṣe owó láti àwọn tó wá jọ sí irọ́ àdìsá.
Owó yẹn ló change gbogbo.
Owó kọ́ ló change ẹni.
Lagata owó ni Lagata owó ni Lagata owó ni
not from our
Lagata owó ló change
not from our side. There's nothing bad that.
Chairman, to play mind game, owó ni Lagata.
Lagata owó
Ẹni tó play mind game yẹn, Josie played mind
from
game
who?
with us.
Not from
No,
us.
from Nisuromoti. From who?
From the beginning, Baba was looking for justice now.
And we never said he wasn't looking for justice.
He was just lied. His emotions clouded him.
No, Lagata, I must say mistake. He was looking for justice from the beginning. But the moment we started giving him money, those people go
yes, even the Bible said,
The world was going to stand up.
even the Bible said that money is the root of all evil.
So
and it's not
For
for
money is the root of all evil.
Firefox Joma Bino. And again, about voice record, voice note, see Arifa play no. With what Baba said, níbẹ̀ pé justice won't pay owó tẹ́ kọ́ máa kó fún Baba ti plan
Yeah, but that was in December now.
Oh no, mo sọ ṣé kò ti plan ara ẹ ni.
Wọ́n ti fún lówó ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ti gbàgbé ni.
December now.
But before that time, Lagata wọ́n ti fún Baba lówó now.
Àwọn ti fún lówó nígbà yẹn náà.
Wọ́n ti ń dáwọ́ fún
January ṣàlàwà fáìlì káàsì dábẹ́rẹ́ kó fún
Ẹjọ́ tani ní píríọ̀dù yẹn tani ò ní tẹ́wọ́.
Lagata.
Everybody know, that's what I'm saying.
Ní píríọ̀dù yẹn tani kò ẹ bá yẹ ká wà sentimental, right?
We are not.
At that particular
Do you know how much?
Lagata, sorry everybody,
Do you-
mistake in Gbaye.
Do you know how much you cashed out? Do you know how much you cashed out for that man? Do you know how much you cashed out for that man that you sent to him? Even you yourself. According to your evidence that you brought out, you cashed out a lot for that man. You see, apart from and these are ordinary TikTok gifts too.
Ṣé 200 million jẹ́ kankan àfẹni tí ò kí n fọwọ́ kan owó tí ò
Exactly. Tó lè parẹ́
kò
lójú
sí,
ẹ̀mí.
I swear to God.
It is not about it.
No.
Let's get it right now. Now, this is it. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. Let us break it down.
With that kind of man, Prince.
See, it is not about the money. It is not about the money now. Do you know one thing that can actually piss everyone, that can piss you the most in life? The thing that can piss you, that can piss you off the most in life. Do you know it? When you feel cheated. When someone you entrusted them with something that they should do it, you give them everything, you choose everything to go and do it. Then later you realize that they are doing nothing.
So that's why some of us we like me. That's why I'm so paranoid. I fight us. I didn't know when I put that money because I was looking for what
sister me. Yes, sister me. Sister ṣé wọn kan tó tún wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ṣé bàbá rẹ̀ kọ́ ṣe sísà mi ọmọ tí ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe wá rí nǹkan tó tún wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé bàbá sí bó yẹn ṣe ń wọlé níbi ìgbà nígbà yẹn wọ́n máa pe àwa gan nígbà yẹn pé bàbá fẹ́ lọ rédíò station ló àwa náà máa tún sáré lọ sí gúúpù bóyá àyànfẹ́ ó yá ọmọ
mi. ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ń ṣe treasurer ń gbà yìí.
ọ̀nà èmi ni treasurer ń gbà yìí làwọn máa gbó fún bàbá lálẹ́ kò tẹ̀ ní dáa fún iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní dáa fún yín bàbá Mohbad abẹ́ ìyá lórí
I'm
telling you.
Let's do it. Oh no.
Mama sọ pé ibi kan fọ bàbá.
Láti má súnmọ́.
Ẹyin lè ní bàbá lè lọ.
So now you understand that. Now you guys can see it. You guys can understand it.
So that's why when some of us
got distracted. He got distracted at that point. He realized that
exactly. Prince, you're right.
Mo ṣe tún wá mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n tún wá ń gbé gẹ̀gẹ́ mọ̀ àti wá kẹ́ jù òun ló lùzọ́ mọ́.
Ẹ má sọ pé wọ́n gbé gẹ̀gẹ́.
Tó bá yẹ pé àti gbá wọlé bá ṣe gbá wọlé yìí kò ní rẹ̀.
Ẹ má sọ pé wọ́n gbé gẹ̀gẹ́ gbogbo wa gbé gẹ̀gẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o ìgbà yẹn ìmọ̀ ní àbáwò lèèyàn ṣe máa jìyà fún ọmọ tí ò wà ní jẹ́ ní ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ I was so ẹlẹ́dàá mi máa dá fún ẹ ojú ẹlẹ́dàá mi máa dá fún ẹ.
But later, for me, you 5 months, a lot of emotional about 5 months. After 5 months, mo ṣe àwọn kankan underground. Láti ṣe mo ní underground tí mo rí bó ṣe rí mo ní èmi ọmọ tí mo já
tí mo wà street wà wò ìpín lọ́wọ́ agbémúgò àti pé mo kọ́ra adó sórí fẹ́ǹsì ní gbẹ́ná sọ mí di àtijọ́ tí mo ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ níyì ẹ̀ mọ̀tún àtijọ́ sí.
the prince àyànfẹ́ l'accountant mi ń gbà yẹn. bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọba emmanuel fẹ́ẹ́rì àti àyànfẹ́ ní tẹ́rì ó máa náwó tó máa ní ṣòwò ẹ̀ ní. ọlọ ọdún ìyá jẹ wá ní justice yìí ọdún ìgbà wá ní.
ó jẹ́ kí ọ̀gbọ́n ni
torí ẹ̀ táwa kan bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú kanra irú prince sí iye gbogbo ọ̀dọ̀dọ̀dà àdìtẹ́ni ọmọ tí ìjọ bá ṣe pé ó tó ká bá gbé wọ́n ṣépè torí ojú tí no and ẹ lọ bá wọn fire force I know you are.
Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Yomi wings. We can't be fighting.
That's what I'm here to correct.
Okay,
and I want you to understand.
You people are now divided. You guys have divided.
Hold on. Nobody is divided. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. No. You don't need to go. Hold on. I want you to listen to me. 1 second. 1 second. See, now, do not see. A lot of people are blaming Mr. Yomi. They will say, Yomi, this, yes, fine. A lot of people love him. And some people are actually against him right now. Why? Why are they against him? They're against him just because they think maybe perhaps he's disrespecting them and this and that. But we are not looking at the other side of the coin. What's on the other side of the coin? The way they call him out, the way they abuse him, you see. If I'm the one, I'll put myself in his shoes. I won't lie to you. I will be out of this case already. I'm going to drop it. And I'm going to make it. I'll give you examples.
Firefox.
Okay.
Call out justice. They call out Yomi. No, just make sure that one person he dragged.
Do you want me to answer that? Do you not want me to answer that?
Even for front gossip, want to drag him.
Mr. Yomi's case is different.
What's make it different?
I will tell you.
Celebrity?
Let me tell you.
With due respect. Listen to the way I see it. Listen to the way I see it.
Because there's a reason why I called Firefox. I invited him personally. I called him to come up. There's a reason why. So I saw that please.
This is the reason why this is how I see it. This is how I see it. I'm not trying to I know everyone is mad at this moment. Everybody is angry. We are all angry, including me. We are all mad at what is going on right now. But you see, despite the fact that we are all mad at everything going on right now, we still have only one person, Yomi Fabiyi, that we can actually see. The reason why we can do all these things is because we can ask him questions. We can tell him that, Mr. Yomi, what is going on there? What is this? What is that? And he will come out. He will tell us something. Now, look at VDM. VDM came. He showed us group chat. People thought that we are already on the right track, only for it to be a Sakamanji. And VDM just left everything and he said, this will be the last time I'll talk about this thing. And he left. Who is questioning VDM? But do you know the reason why we are able to question Mr. Yomi? The reason why we are able to question him is that because our penny, our cents, those little cents, and the ones that we are, because some people will not even send money to their relatives at home. But we will still find a way that we still be like, this is just Mumbai, we must do something. People will contribute money. Only for some group of people to gather themselves up somewhere I'll be calling him something and this and that. And I see, I will not lie to you guys. I will tell you the truth because it's like you people. I heard you when you said that we do not talk to him.
Because the reason why they are coming from because it's true.
Hold on, Perry. Madam Perry, hold on. Hold on. You understand me? Let me just drop this thing. Yeah, you understand. Then you can react. Now, people think that maybe Mr. Yomi, that people are not talking to him. Mr. Yomi is somebody that listens when you talk to him.
I disagree.
But
I disagree.
You can. But let me drop. But let me drop this. Let me drop this. Yes. Omoti permits me to drop this, please. Lagata, please. Then you can now. Because I will give you a reason why I said he does listen. And because when, for instance, what happened today? I was only passing on the street of TikTok. I was just going around, and I just entered this sister, this very good sister, Sister Tenny. I entered a platform, and then I didn't even understand what was happening. In the first, I couldn't even figure it out. Then later I realized some people came and they were like, "So I may block them and this and that." I was like, how could this be? What is going on? Because these are our people. Because this is not about a faction. There are some are for Yomi, some are for. I believe that we are all together, and that is it. And that is how it is. Tobayato, no copy, Koron, Koshedajo. That's the way I see all of us. We are all together. Including. Okay, go ahead.
Now, when they were saying something about blocking people and all that, I said something on Sister Tenny's platform that he might not be the one blocking them. Maybe some of his dogs. I said that. But when Yomi came out, Yomi made mention of something. He said, unblock so person. I was on his live. Come while unblocking one, come while shaking, come and throw shit and all that. That means the way they were blocking people, he knew about it. They even block Onile. They block Mommy Joken.
Even me, I was blocked now.
Mr. Perry, Olobuku, Omo,
no, let's make sense. Let's make sense. You cannot tell me calm down. Prince even
please,
any Prince, even when Prince, at this point, when it comes to you not allow people to talk. When it comes to you not allow people to talk. You know,
anybody.
now. To bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ Yomi, mama ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ now? Ṣé o lóko gbogbo àjọsí bí báyìí?
Àní ẹ má ṣe pé.
Ta ló ṣe pé ní sí? Ṣé mo ṣe pé?
Do you think it's such a nasty person?
Let's move on.
Mama tí àbíbí sí blọọkù ló ṣe pé kí ló kan lady tó ṣe pé ló ṣe lady yẹn kì í ṣe ilé ṣe pé Mr. Perry not you but kí ló kan lady tó ṣe pé kú dáná.
It's okay.
It's okay. So Lagata bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ so nígbà tí wọ́n á dé platform yẹn mo ń listen sí nǹkan tó sọ pé for you to block Mommy Lighton, Mommy Jokem, Onile, Supreme, Croji Queen. Okay, now let's come to let's look at it from this angle. Like you guys have been together before. You have worked with these people before. The question we should be asking ourselves is what transpired between you people to Vidimwe and Joshua Bomo. We are not asking that question. But Toba sorrow by Yomi. I'm not castigating Yomi here. More like Yomi. They drag me because any suru, they drag me because of Yomi. Have you forgotten they dragged me and Ayanfe because of Yomi then? But even nígbà tí Yomi tún jáde tó ń ṣe nǹkan tó dà mú ní and it's really making sense now. Tí yóò bá dẹ̀ to make sense we jẹ́ ká sọ fún. But the problem Yomi is having today is you people that are following him. And you tell Yomi go the problem Yomi. Let me tell you, let me say this now. And you go the problem because even when Olori Ebi asks a question, okay, can you presidential attend so you go send back Yomi went to his platform, he was throwing shade on Olori Ebi. Even if you didn't mention them. Yes, he was throwing shade, which is not nice. And you people that are following Olori Ebi, excuse me, yes, you were there. So what's simple that they might be what they do. Toba to so or Toba your throw shade.
Do you want to deny that?
You can't deny it. A lot of people
very hold on. Any commission check it top everybody. Give and fire for allocate. Can I do that? Let us try.
It's fine.
And correct.
No, don't do that.
Let's try. Hold on, fire first. Let's try and have a very peaceful conversation, right? Nobody is above mistakes, and nobody is above correction. There is no point that is an island of knowledge, and this is a public whatever. You understand? Fire first. What Perry just said now. I was on that live show. I was on his live show when he was responding to Norebi. Do you want to agree that Yomi do throw subs to people when things? Are you aware of it? Or
I'm not even aware of what you're talking about. But the Mr. Yomi that I know.
Okay. Hold on. Please, hold on, please.
No.
Please, hold on. Prince. Prince, no, you have to hold on, Prince. Please, sorry. Firefox said that he's not aware of Yomi throwing sub to other people. Jacket. Right. Prince, do you think Yomi throws sub to people?
Baba, it's Apple. But
of course, no, look.
It's happened. It threw sub at Olori Ebi. Is that what you're saying, Prince?
Exactly, indeed.
When was that?
Firefox.
Ní ọjọ́ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n rán wọlé sílé àgàtà. Ní ọjọ́ tí olórí ẹbí béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn wípé ókè kí ni lẹ́tà tẹ̀sọ̀ pé ẹ̀kọ́ sí President Bola Ahmed Tinubu yìí. Ókè báwo ni gbà kan àwọn kan. He got angry and he left and he went to his platform to start throwing shade at olórí ẹbí.
Almost 3 days. That Firefox was on that live show. Anyway, let's very hold on.
Like I get a question.
No, Prince, any suru now.
No. Question. No, Lord, can tell us why not.
Prince, I want to ask you. Prince,
let's try it for
Prince, Tabawa the panel. Prince, ẹ̀fọn mi lè jẹ́ Tabawa panel Tabatin sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó sì bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ ká máa try ká máa understand ó máa ní reason because àwọn àgbà blogger tí wọ́n ti ń cut so they always bá moderate platform ẹjọ́ ká máa respect reason for that. Do you understand? So, Prince, do you think Yomi do throw subs to people?
Are you referring to?
No, that Prince.
Okay.
That Prince.
Okay.
Sometimes, but to me, can we about to get the truth or talk about the truth solving?
No. We're not talking about the truth. We're just saying subs. Like, does this shit people?
Yeah, sure now. Sure.
Okay. All right.
The truth solving. We come out truth solve. I'll be
Okay. Agreed now, right?
Everybody don't throw. We can't throw, baby.
Well, I'm true sub. Okay. But Firefox said. Of course. But Firefox said that he's not aware. So now, the Prince, the particular sub for Olori Ebi after that show, do you believe that?
Emi will show you.
Bob Dotty Gino.
Don't shake it.
Bob Dotty Gino, Prince.
No, Well,
Mr. Lagata, can you do us a favor? Can you play that thing that you're talking about?
No. I will. Fire first. Emma, explain more. You heard also.
Okay.
Take your word.
Lagata shaking your explain Koko.
No,
Lagata.
the Prince, Adi, hold on. Firefox, I will not play any voice recording or any screen recording. Because you know why? If we do, then we're going to analyze it and it will subject, obviously, to dragging. You want me to drag it? You understand? So there's no point going to that route. And the essence of this is, when you go from me, so with a dull. You understand? Rest assured, if it does, I'm going to come out. And I swear on my life, I will come out. Because...
Even you, well, Mr. Lagata, let me say this. Even you are closer to your mate than I am.
No, I'm not. You see, that's what you think. The same way your camp were thinking that I'm the one that is sending Arifa. And when you guys are having meeting, talking about this situation, you understand? Yomi should be careful of me. Yeah? Yomi is already, you already blocked me. Sure you get. So you assume that...
Like for real?
Yes, for real. You assume that I'm closer. That's an assumption. Sure you understand? Look, if anybody wants to use me, that person must be coming with a sense of. This is why we don't go to assume stuff. Last time I spoke to Yomi, I think it was 4-3, or I don't want to say wrong day before they caught me. But I know it was because I needed to petition one stupid boy. And I asked if he knows anyone in that can help me speed the petition. That's that, and he gave me a number. That's time we spoke. Apart from him just sending me letters and stuff like that. Sure, you understand? So, assumption, you know, that I'm working underground. I'm with Arifa. You should be careful. That's the only reason they blocked me, because of what the ladies were telling him, and which is fine. That's why I said that I will never even unblock him. I've counter block, and it will remain like that. But if he's doing a good thing, that I know this is legit good, I will stand and I give him my support, 110%. But if I feel what he's doing is not alright, I would talk about it if I want to. Right? Nobody is too big in this justice not to talk about. As a leader, you should be able to.
But Mr. Lagata, according to Mr. Yomi, he acknowledged you. He said you are the one that brought him on TikTok.
No, is that the only thing he said?
Apart from, I'm more like that.
There are advice, and there were warnings, and there were heads up about what is happening now. Prince spoke to me today. I spoke to Prince about it, and I told him anything I say in private, just in case I'm being recorded or what. I'm not saying Prince is recording me, but
I will never record it.
No, I know, Baba. Trust me. If I think that you are not,
I don't even know how to record.
If I think you are not safe to record, I mean, if I think you are not safe to speak to, Baba, I will put you for record. But you are not one of them. I know them.
I don't even know how to record.
Though I will teach you. I will teach you. I have said it several times that if you speak to me, if I don't trust you, I swear on my life, I will record you. If I feel, my spirit tells me that, Lagata called Ongole, I've set it up, my record the shine 110%. Recording our water in this justice from Obad. So, Baba, whatever I say,
Good night. This is just from Obad. from he látorí he ẹni tó ga jù sílẹ̀ ẹni tó kéré jù jọ́ of Mohbad kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tí mo rán. I don't give the fuck a damn about any fucking body. Tó tẹ́lẹ̀ kan bá rò bóyá tó rò pé èèyàn ń kà láti ṣe dáadáa tó bá fi gbogbo èèyàn lè máa fi ìjókòó yẹn láti sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn láti fẹ́ ta èèyàn or láti disrespect èèyàn ọmọ I don't give a damn about any fucking body.
And same here.
That's where I am.
Same here.
You don't know kò sẹ́yìn tó mọ̀ physically bí kò sẹ́yìn tó mọ̀ ríyàn tí mo jẹ́ kò sẹ́yìn tó mọ̀ rú lifestyle tí mo ń lò. So because we pàdé on a black app tí wọ́n kò fẹ́ máa lo opportunity yẹn to disrespect me ọlọ́ọ̀kùn sí kan tí mi lè gbé anybody sáré. Látòrí ẹ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ just for Mohbad àti dẹ́ ẹ tó kéré tó ṣe enjoy ìdè ni a ní gbé everybody sáré. Orúkọ àkọ́kọ́ keep àwọn nǹkan tó mọ̀ ni because I don't gbogbo àwọn kinní wọ̀nyí kò yẹ kí ẹ̀ wá mi mọ̀ ọdún tó fáyẹ̀ tí bí but àwọn yẹn wá lo opportunity pé torí pé we are talking on just for Mohbad. To talk to people anyhow. Tó bá dé ibi tó yẹ dé tó ọlọ́
tàbá ríra wọn face to face ẹlòmíì ò lè gbé lọ́wọ́
You are right. You are right, Prince.
mo máa ń respect it.
And I believe everybody should be respected.
Ọlọ́kùn ẹ̀jẹ̀
Olúkáyọ̀dé hold on Dr. Olúkáyọ̀dé before you talk.
Ẹni sùúrù
I want to know who is feeling
ẹ kì í land ma drop to that land.
Yes, I jẹ́ kí the prince sọ̀rọ̀ and I will say something then you will talk.
O lè sọ sí ẹ̀ ní how.
In fact, I just want to say something.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Kò sí
All this argument, we don't need it.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ti fi lè fi nà.
No, I argue, sir.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n land.
Ẹ má bínú, sir. Daddy, I argue, sir.
Kò sí ló ti fi lè fi nà.
Ẹ má worry, sir. I argue.
Wọ́n yẹ quiet bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo ṣe wọ́ọ̀sì tó tí àwọn èèyàn bá tó bá push me to some level.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
Ayé.
everybody ló
Quiet
ní.
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo ṣe mo bá yọ. So people should be careful when that's why we really mean like can drag individual, can drag and be more make submission my drop on it. So people should be very careful when passing on the social media. And we have to be very, very careful.
Thank you.
Lagata, focus, do whatever you know is best for you. And just get out of it. Quiet, quiet ní kò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ pé ṣẹ́ni tó fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ nílé bó lè ṣe máa bó ṣe rí fún gbogbo wa tó wà lórí black app nìyẹn ẹni tó máa ń rí ìfúnni akọ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ kọjá gbà so we don't sọ̀rọ̀ wípé àti wá ṣe justice for Mohbad wá ti wá di ẹ̀dá máa fi náwó tó bá rí èlòmí bá mọ tẹ́lómi kan ti jáde tó bá máa tẹ́lómi mọ́ tí wọ́n rò gbà gẹ́gẹ́ kó máa bá ẹ̀ bí o ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ kí ẹ̀kẹ́ gbé ń dákẹ́.
Good night.
Right, thank you. Right.
Good night, my brother.
Fire force. Mr. Daddy de ẹjọ́ sá à ń sọ kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ní sáyẹn ẹni sùúrù sá ẹ kọ́ bá kò yé máa gbé lọ.
Mo fẹ́ dá sí nítorí pé kí ni I'm really happy Prince is here and Fire Force is here because of what I'm hearing that is going around all of you. I went to Yomi's platform this afternoon and everybody saw the way I won Yomi. Prince was there and I know after my submission I know what Prince told me. Look, let me tell you one thing, Lagata. Everybody is an island of his own. One thing I believe is that your body and you call yourself true justice makers, which I see some of you. If Yomi has thrown shade on anybody, that person has the right to confront Yomi. Yomi, why did you block me? Why did you throw shade on me? What have I done? What did you hear about me? Then you take your decision and you move on. Yorùbá máa ń sọ pé a máa ń fàyè ìjà sílẹ̀ ni o kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní wèrè o bí ọ̀rọ̀ Táyé Currency ó ní wèrè náà fi ń ṣe kíni náà fi ń wo wèrè. Let's respect ourselves. If anybody who believes he likes Yomi, he loves Yomi, and Yomi have done something wrong, be bold enough to DM him or call him straight. Kó tiẹ̀ jù ẹ́ lọ́lọ́jọ́ orí, ó gbọ́dọ̀ fún ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ. bàbá gan tó bí ọmọ tí ọmọ yẹn bá dé stage kan ó máa fọmọ yẹn ní ọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀. It is when you now approach him he didn't talk but if he talks and you yourself was able to weigh it within your heart that truly his communication came up and he thought it was so. And you people end it up and life moves on. Life goes on. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe rí bí ọmọlúwàbí ènìyàn ó ṣe máa wà nìyẹn. For me as a person, I can't fold my hands seeing all of you dragging yourself because everybody has good guys among you all. The word Lagata, I told you by November ending, I'll be in UK. I would like to see everybody.
I was ready.
Not for anything. No wahala. I would like to see everybody. Not for anything, but to know you guys in person for the good job, the great job you people have been doing in the last 2 years.
As I want to inbox me, make you sure that we buy a DSS new.
Any suru, I shall my share. I get to tell you something. Ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní ẹjọ́.
Madam, please I'm talking.
Àwa ti wà mí ti
Are you
bẹ́ẹ̀.
getting me? Like I
Talk.
Let me bring
ladies now.
We talk.
Let Mr. Olukayode finish.
I'm begging you. Anybody tó bá mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe fún òun ò dáa, be bold enough to confront him. Ṣebí wọ́n pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń bẹ̀ mí lórí platform Supervive.
Tani
Pé kí n jọ kí n dáríjì.
Ta ló bẹ̀yìn sà?
Nígbà ó wà ń bẹ̀ náà nígbà tí Supervive ó bẹ̀yìn. Ìwé díẹ̀.
Irọ́ mi ò bẹ̀yìn o bẹ̀rù bẹ̀.
Mi ò sọ pé ó bẹ̀ mí, but I'm saying you were there when Supervive was begging me and lending àbí kí lẹ̀ ń pè é. And I told them.
Okay, yeah, I was there, but me there.
And I told them, I'm holding my peace. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. I don't know her for Adam. I don't know her from anywhere. You knew the way she threw shade on my key.
Tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni àbí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì wà bí? Ẹjọ́ iṣẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ 2 minutes kí n máa lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé I've not been really frequent on this TikTok. Ṣùgbọ́n I'm very happy because mo rí pé Firefox wà níbi àlè ìbá mi jíṣẹ́ pé ayé expander.
Irọ́. Supreme.
Ayé ẹ̀ máa bà.
Irọ́.
Lady Supreme.
Ẹ lọ sí platform.
Lady Supreme.
Ẹjọ́, no. Ẹjọ́, please.
Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ tó ṣe sẹ́ pé èmi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ayé.
Don't do that.
Supreme. No,
don't do that.
I will not let you do that. Yeah,
don't do that.
Mama Supreme.
Ejo, Espada is my brother. No way.
Calm down.
Yomi máa bàjẹ́.
Irọ́ Supreme.
Calm down now.
Supreme, I'm sorry. I dropped you myself. No. Isabella, I will. I'm not here to drag anybody. I'm not fighting.
Mama Supreme.
I don't want that.
Lagata.
I don't bring Supreme up.
You can see what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not Supreme, please. I'm not doing that. Supreme can open a live show and do that.
It's scary.
Brother, it's like you know the year word.
I don't know.
Follow me talk. I listen. I don't tell you.
Lagata, I think I'm going to drop. This station is too like.
Hold on, Firefox. Kobe, don't ever address me like that, please. Mayeka Jao. Don't talk to me like that. Kilo make me king bono. What nonsense? What do you mean by that? Kilo man here, they calm down. TV Firefox don't want to be. Mole by Firefox or run. And you see, this is how you guys react. Kilo say go. Am I koro itaja lela? Am I go far? Problem come to address Eleni. Don't let this thing cause problem among we that we love each other. And don't tell me what I would do on my sir. Don't tell me what I would do on my platform. The same situation I've been on Loshins in Kobe, and I'm disappointed in you. Kilo share now. One bouillon be by Monica stop it. More drop in your total bouillon, or there's open milking bono. What do you mean by that? It's unfair now. Come on. So because I open my platform, I cannot talk about it. I just told Arifa tonight. You just Arifa about to sorrow your Milani apart from that lay. I will block Arifa. You should leave him. Let everything go. What do you mean, Mo King Bono? Look at what he said. And you mean the near brother, I mean, yeah. What Gunki? What the Mo King Bono? To you, me. So you want I should start now coming to address Yomi, and I should start now playing recordings of Yomi and analyze it.
Lagata, you won't do that. Don't worry. Calm down.
Brother, me stop it now. You be my brother, you know I love you. Oh, the man me sorrow now.
I just want you to know, Lagata, me, I'm not happy. Me, I'm not happy at all. At all. Me, I'm not happy because you give me more. You guys, give me more. I don't know. What is
Firefox? Lagata.
The reason I have you on Firefox is that.
Excuse me.
The reason, can I talk, please? Ejo, I'm begging you guys, please. Ejo.
You've been shutting me up since.
Gami,
I wanted to talk.
Firefox. The reason I have you up, yeah, is that Tabashi de Ba Yomisoro to stop mentioning people's name. You should stay focused. All these things I've told him long time ago. As it was a voice note message. Because it will cause distraction. Like I said, I spoke to Prince that day today. When you are a leader, you must buy everything, Zara. But let your work speak for itself. And be honest with anything you do. Because who are honest, and you're in doubt there. So, why are you telling me I cannot put advice? Before all of you started talking to me, I was speaking to him. And that is fact. But because I brought him to TikTok to come and fight for justice from Mohbad, does not mean that if I see things I should correct, I cannot correct it. And he does not have to listen to me. Because he's an adult. And he's a grown man. And I will respect him for that. And that's why I kept quiet and I stayed neutral. Everybody has their way of dealing with things. Everybody can do things how they want it. It's fine. But not when people around him are now mentioning my name that I'm the one sending Arifa. And you want me to be quiet about it? And I came out today to address it. And anybody here that was here knows that I made it clear. I'm not part of any underground. I did not send anybody message. So all the supporters that are gaslighting Yomi, all the shade come in Ujuni, all the soleil in me, and you're going to die jale. Yomi. If you guys can analyze another person, they colonize another person. That is not nice. That is so sad.
But Yomi is your guy. He's your guy.
Fire Force.
At least to what I know, to my own little understanding.
Fire Force.
Fire Force.
Fire Force. Fire Force.
Fire Force. Láti 9 o'clock.
Hold on. Fire Force. Let me tell you something, Fire Force, yeah? If you're on this live from the beginning, remember I told you, I've said it here. The first person that I spoke to, it was Yomi. June, July, August. And if you want me to play evidence, I'll play it. Look at what I said then to what is happening now. I will show the dates and you will see the voice note. Like I said, it's not time to address anything. Yomi should just leave other people. Other people should leave Yomi alone. Anybody can support anybody. There is nobody that has the key of justice for Mohbad. Everybody is in it together. If I have a idea, protest the berry, and my bone voice note as far as June. So please, Mufeka, try, advise. I've told Arifa tonight. I can speak to Arifa. I've spoken to him, he did not listen. After today that I've mentioned it, T Arifa about to respond to Yomi. I'm not his father. I'm not his brother, biological brother. Whatever we may say. But me, I will take distance away and I'll come out and make it open. And that's how it's gonna be. I don't care about anything. Because as it is, Eddie Fuasani, Kubi has never spoken to me like this. Kid Boss has never spoken to me like that. MLH has never spoken to me the way they are speaking to me about, because it's because of Yomi. And I understand it. That's why I'm trying to keep my calm. Because this phrase, one day it will pass away. And how do we see ourselves afterwards? What is our position going to be? Are we going to see ourselves the same way we were before? All because of inheriting people's enemy. And that's what I'm avoiding from people. Let me finish now, please. Thank you. So that's what I'm avoiding. Remember I said there's no permanent friend, there's no permanent enemy. If you want to support blindly and be radical about your support because of a person, I am very, very happy to block you and block anybody. Go your way, I'll go my way. And that's simple as that. Because I block you does not mean I hate you. I'm just cutting trouble or anything that would affect my mental health. If Yomi thinks that Lagata is going to affect his mental health, if he blocks me, he has the right to do that. I'm not, you understand, that is the right thing to do. If I believe that Firefox will be a problem to my mental health, I will block him. I will block him. And simple. Everybody goes that way. I was once with Kinikon, Lagata, when they are dragging you. Thank you for what you have done at the time you've done it. I appreciate it. But we should not take advantage of that by trying to cage me, by trying to make me so useless because you want to support somebody. And I'm saying, I don't want to support anybody. And I stand by it. As far as I'm standing on the truth and I'm following my mind, my spirit, I don't care about any other thing. Especially what I've been through in this justice for Mohbad. So please, do not let anybody come in between you that you are friends because of something. A Joe, a Benny. So Fire Force, my brother, like, it is not a dragging section or whatnot. But the only thing I called you up for, brother, when that thing was going on the platform that you was yesterday, I should show you more journey. We shouldn't be encouraging stuff like that. And you, that is Yomi, big supporter, should be controlling that atmosphere. But actually help our people in here. If I open this platform today that I've encouraged dragging, remember, a lot of people can come up and they will say a whole all sort of things about Yomi. Because the hosts have enabled it. And if you can pick on my wrong, Mr. Firefox, that Lagata, what you're doing is not nice, you did this, you did that, then I can pick on your wrong as well and speak about it.
I will not even pick on your wrong, and that's one thing.
Yeah, but
in fact, I'm surprised. I'm surprised, Mr. Lagata. See,
okay.
No, maybe I think I even slept off on the panel yesterday.
I heard you speaking right. Because you were. I would see that as gaslighting. Yeah. See, I drop Aries now, Madam Aries now. Look at what she wants to start saying, and I do not have to encourage it on my platform. I can go to her inbox and say, "I'm sorry for dropping you. I don't want such swearing or dragging on my platform." And that is my best way of controlling my platform, because I am responsible for my platform. So Taba encouraged when they started saying negative things about two people that are arguing or fighting, and people that are enemies of the enemy of that person, they will now come and put fire, light, everything, right? And two wrongs does not make it right. So I think we should always try and quench the fire when we can, so that it will not furthermore add negative things to what is happening. Me call in here, brother me, honestly, from the very good angle of love. Moving forward.
I heard you, my brother.
You get what you try to I'm saying.
I think I can understand this because I might not understand everything, but I think to some extent I do.
Okay, which one you don't understand so that we can make it understand? We cannot.
Like for instance, now you talked about yesterday. I wasn't even. You see, everything happening now is just like magic, like magic to me. Like I don't even understand.
What is magic?
I will. Like for instance, now you said something happened yesterday, and I was on there. I just left the phone on, and I left.
No. Prince, that day was that? Am I right? Prince.
Everything we talked about yesterday, was it about what is going on right now?
When you want me to talk, let me know.
Let Prince explain.
You see, I'm so confused.
Let Prince. Let Prince talk. Prince. Yes, sir, Prince. Let me mute.
Baba me, I don't have more to say because I hate all this negative energy flying up and down. You para mi room, nínú room kan, I tried all my best, Lano. I tried all my best. Ìgbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tá ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Barbariano with Firefox, we were there last night together. But I made up my mind that I will do something about it. Because one thing, if people don't know you for something, why your existence as human being is just for nothing. people should recognize you for something good or whatever. So I took it upon myself. You know, me and you, Lagata, we talk behind the scene and everything. I was seeking peace all around on behalf of Yomi. I stood my ground. I knew how I begged Mommy Omologo, Mommy Lighton, Omoti, and everybody on that platform. I knelt down and I begged all of them because I saw something in them, genuinity, that they really love Yomi, but they wanted to correct Yomi. But you know, we human beings, the way we receive informations, the way we send our information out there are different, are differ. So àwọn èèyàn á ní láti máa calm down fúnra wa because àtìlé kan náà jáde ẹ̀kọ́ kan náà kọ́ la ní dàgbà, and as an adult ó wá yẹ ká lè accommodate ara wa, ká lè fi àbòbò ara flaws ara wa. Torí ẹ̀ mo fi lọ sí platform and I beg them and they all wọ́n gbà mí tọwọ́ tẹsẹ̀. Everybody dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn, everybody dẹ̀ dáríjìra wọn. You understand? And I went to your main platform. I went, gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń gbọ́ mi tó wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ mi, wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. I went there. I told Mr. Yomi, bye. Basically, I went there because of Mommy Lighton and Onile. Because Onile no sorrow, látọjọ́ yìí. Onile have never spoken. Onile spoke his mind. And would they feel everybody have one reason or the other why think or confusion. Would they me lay sọ pé ẹni báyìí kò genuine reason ẹni báyìí ò genuine, but we had to like find a level ground or common ground just to settle everything. Let peace reign amongst us because everybody is just looking for justice, and we should all work together and seek for this justice and find this justice for this boy. But I went there, Yomi too, he told me his reasons, like what Lagata said the other time. If I'm moving with you, you are my friend, I feel like you are affecting my mental health negatively. I can block you. I can let you be. But the way I wanted. Yomi said the same thing, that all these people are giving him negative and it's not going well with him. So he had to block all of them. I was like, no. And then about Pharaoh, Leon man be question away, Leon man bawi. There should be a way Tafile Faye Barawa. If you are doing something that people loves you, but they see something negative about you, and what if I go through that route, they will scorn you, beat you, talk to you, but it's not left for you as a leader. You are at the forefront of this movement. You have to accommodate that. Any láti fi àyè kan sílẹ̀ pé okay, àwọn èèyàn máa spit on me. Ẹ má worry. Whatever you don't want to say, don't say it. Whatever you want to say it. That when your body advice, if you can take that advice, fine. If you will not take it, you know deep inside of you that you are not taking this advice. It's left for you. But Mr. Yomisha saw a lot. Okay, the way this thing is going, I didn't want to push it further because Mobe is not really accepting all these things. But I had to let it be like that. and we are seeking for peace. The way this thing is going, I don't like it. I don't see myself around people cursing each other, people fighting each other. Ibola fe shele aye.
Do you not know the terrible thing? Prince, do you not know the terrible thing? The terrible thing is that it's like we are now breaking into groups. Like I don't understand it. I don't like it. Honestly, I don't like it.
Firefox, that is why we should try and cut off anybody that is trying to cause chaos. You understand? Like what happened yesterday shouldn't have happened. Do you get it? That's how we can stop it. I know you will offend a lot of people.
Yes.
Along the line.
Firefox.
Please stop it. Don't let it start, because you might not know what damage is causing on Yomi himself. When you are talking about other people will want to talk about you too. So you get. So that way, let everybody just mind their business. Let us try as much as possible to cut.
We are one, and nothing's actually going to break us. Our differences, we are going to identify it, and we shall solve it, and everything will get a remedy to it. You know, because it's not going to happen.
I know what you said.
It will not happen. It won't happen.
Nobody will break us.
I wish I was. I'll try and call Expander tomorrow.
Do you know Fireforce? I was.
Said to Arifa,
Lagata,
if you are still listening,
Lagata,
Arifa, please, even if you me respond, don't respond. Don't say anything.
Arifa should not respond again.
For now, please.
Arifa should know.
That's it. People can now see what is going on. But you stop responding. And I will like to go for that.
No. We are not going to break. Nothing's going to break us. We are all together.
I understand what you're saying. Look, when you got to one dragging me, now people ain't dragging me. Me shall respond to one. Me that down.
Lagata fi ṣe now. Lagata tún fi lé.
Because it's for one thing. I'm up láti bí 2 weeks or 3 thereabouts. See your meeting dárúkọ mi. Every will ever respond. But this
is the reason why. Leo, Madam Leo, I'm even happy that I didn't see you
first, please.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. Charity, ìyá mi tó wọlé ló lè ṣe pẹ̀lú láwọn program ti gbọ́ yín.
Madam Leo, let me not lie to you. I understand where you're coming from, and I know your pains. I understand you perfectly. But that was why I said that we should not wash our dirty linen outside. And do you see? They said, we have been together for long now.
Firefox, talk to him. Tell him he owes you apology.
We are going to host
Please, can I?
Okay.
If I did not stop,
I'm good. And you?
If I did not stop early, Mr. Yomi will block me in that place.
I know.
But I use wisdom. I use wisdom and I stop pushing for that.
Mr. Yomi will not block you.
Good morning,
he will not block you.
And because I support him, and I will not stop supporting him.
See, let me not lie to you.
You understand?
There are sometimes we all human beings, we have our limits.
Please,
we have our limits.
Please.
What are the limits to her? Well, go ahead.
Please, can I talk?
Movies on. Go ahead.
Yeah. Please. What I want to say is that I greet everybody. Good morning. What I want to say is that I think we are all mature, and there is no way we can do without having misunderstanding to each other. And when we have the misunderstanding, I think to the stage and age and exposures, with the level of understanding of every one of us, we're supposed to handle it amicably without having quarrels, without taking it to the extent of when we see each other tomorrow physically one-on-one, we won't be able to talk to each other. And when we need each other's help, because in this life, you can't do it all. You have to do it with people to achieve and move forward. You understand? That is life. Yomi have tried. And people that is talking to Yomi too, they are trying their best.
He's still trying. He's still,
yes.
He's giving his voice and everything.
Yes. So people that is talking to Yomi, they are trying their best too. But we see things in different angles.
Yes.
And we are all different human beings.
Yeah.
We have the patience than each other. What I can condone, another person may not be able to condone it. That is what is happening between all of us now. But what we are not used out of it is wisdom and the level of understanding. You understand? Because if we use the wisdom and level of understanding, no matter how it is, we have some people that are close to each other than each other. Like now, Mr. Lati close to Lagata. If someone's hurt Lagata or Lagata hurt someone, instead of the person to face Lagata and be true up or to be talking, embarrass all those stuff, you're supposed to go to Mr. Lati. This is what Lagata do to me. Please, help me call Lagata into order. And I don't want misunderstanding between me and him. Please. And I know you are in the best position to handle this. This is how it's supposed to be. We have elderly in our midst that can settle this. But to my surprise, out of those elder people that we have in our midst, there are still among of people that are throwing soap, that are throwing abusing word, that are insulting each other. It's not supposed to be. We still have a long way to go. There is reason why God make us know each other. And I believe the reason have not yet materialized. And we are now doing this. How can we achieve our aims? When we are scatter what we are packing, we are doing like a child. When a child packs sand, he wants to use it to mold house. He do it reach a stage. He look at it. This is not what I want. He demolish it. Or when he do it to a stage, a friend have not yet built his home to that stage. The friend go there and demolish it. How long and when are we going to achieve our aims? And one thing people did not understand is that this connection we have on this TikTok is more than what we expect. It's more than what we are looking for. It's even more than what we think. Because some people will get connection in this justice for Mohbad and use it to get work for their family in future. Like children, I know Mr. Lagata and I know he has connection so well. Or even if he don't have, let me just contact him. He can help me ask others and get it for me. You understand? A lot of advantages is in this gathering together of this justice for Mohbad. But we are not looking at the advantages. We look at the disadvantages, and we are using it to spoil the futures and to spoil the good opportunity that is there. Instead of all of us to gather together and cooperate, we cannot do, I'm still saying it, we can't do without seeing each other mistake. But how we handle it? How are we doing this? That is the major problem we have. And we have a lot of grandpa, great-grandpa in our midst, which they're supposed to be in charge of being handle something like this. But at times, we don't see them as our headers because we are in the same app. We see them as our age mate. We see them as someone that is low level to us, which is not supposed to be like that. Please, don't let me talk too much because I have a lot to talk. And I know people that is this panelist, they have something to talk to. Don't let me take much time longer. Let me just cut it short. Let's see the good aspect of it. And let's forget every misunderstanding that we have to each other. Let's cooperate. Let's use wisdom. Let's use the maturity. Let's use the exposures and educative stuff that we have in our brain. Please, we are no more a baby. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Quickly before the next speaker, what you have just said is a brilliant submission, and the part that caught my eyes more is the fact that you said that we should look into the positive side of us, and that's the way we can wave or just try and take away the negative side. You know, it's a good thing, and that is the reason why I refuse to come and, even address this situation, because it's not nice on all of us that are in the middle. The fact that Yomi's voice is still going, is still there, holding on to the 3 seconds video, still dragging and, calling them out, it's a good thing for the public. And to be honest with you, that's why I shield my sword. Honestly speaking, and I know what I'm saying, to God who made me. Because we can walk that our head will not shake or move. So that benefit of doubt, and that the fact that at some point there have been things that have been done positively. And for that reason, Arifa and Yomi should please stop mentioning each other's name. Stop responding to anything. Because I'll tell you one thing, Firefox. While you guys were on that live yesterday, Arifa was live too, right? And somebody, I screenshot it, and that account gone. I need to cast that account. Maybe when I start come on Papariano. That account came to, it was on Papariano, and it came there to Arifa, and he typed something on that platform, and he said, Arifa, you are distracting this justice from Mubad, blah, 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 blah. Which, obviously, he was referring to all this dragging, coming out for Yomi, and all of that is causing distraction. I agree with him on that note. Who is muted? I am Slim. Why is the person muted? Why is the person muted? Please unmute the person, please. I don't think the person has said anything. Why is the person muted? Please unmute the person. So, and that person typed, Arifa, all these bad bulls you are doing is causing a lot of problem, it's causing a lot of dragging, that is causing distraction, that why, what's that? No, it's okay, don't worry. Maybe misunderstood, whatever. So, Prince, Baba, Firefox, that person now went back to Papariano's live show. And you know what the person did? The person now said, Arifa is there, playing some voice notes. And immediately, people started tagging that person's account there. Really? What voice note is he playing? Somebody that has no network, somebody that's checking, and somebody and somebody now make a reference that person will.
That was on Arifa's platform, right?
No, on Papadano. No, on Yomi. Sorry, on Yomi.
Okay.
So that person now said, person will not get network, we won't follow drag. So look at what that person has caused in that comment section, and that will now put fire in that thing. And somebody now said, it's not Anikishaya came up. She saw that comment. Please, can somebody share this live to Anikishaya? God bless you, Mama. You observe that comment. That means you was streaming or watching Arifa too, because you came up and you corrected that narrative. Aniki, God bless you. Tabade share see Aniki Shaya. And that was when Yomi said, is it not the same Aniki that they said is abusing me? Or Kiniko? Right? So,
Mr. Lagata, in like about 5 minutes, I will have to, sleep.
oh, your lap is good, yeah. You get in Koti any trigger, you understand, that comment section. And I know some panelists too will be seeing that comment, and it will not start cause it's gonna happen. The reason it must be picnic bay when I was being dragged. You will see people, they will come and meet me. Lagata, they are dragging you somewhere. Kiniko. You will not go there. It's that same account that is dragging you. Some of them have forgotten that they haven't switched from their main account to fake account, right? I want to work cotton. I want to change. I go to the fake and join you. And we are paying attention to all of these things. And this is the game they were playing. So, at the end of the day, they should just stop listening to people. Imagine they are telling you to be careful of me. I'm working with, I heard it. I'm working with Arifa, this, that. Kobe is my brother. We speak. He doesn't tell me anything in secret or anything, but we have our own way. Yes, I want me see yomi. Kolo on funche. Ko fun gbogbo wa se.
Stop. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much.
Àwọn vengeance lórí burúkú yẹn tí ò lójú. Àwọn Ishak nígbà tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi lórí Perkins. Ishak was there in the comment section trying to trigger people. Tí Yomi bá tẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa, àbí ó ṣe nǹkan tí ò ṣe kìíní, ṣé ẹnu Ishak àbí vengeance lè gbọ́ ti gbọ́?
Lagata, what you're saying right now, I shook my head for those people, elderly people.
Yeah, elderly people. Oh, Lojo, they don't have faces. Now, look at
Tabani Prince, Lagata, Tabani Kamaso, ilẹ̀ máa ṣú, ilẹ̀ máa mọ́, ilẹ̀ àtúnṣú, ilẹ̀ àtúnmọ́. See, àwọn gogo ní problem ta ni there is the problem that we are having.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ súnmọ́ Yomi.
They are the ones.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ súnmọ́ Yomi. Ẹ̀yin Fire Force, call the ladies. Ẹ gbé wọn jọ. Ẹ bá Yomi jà. Lẹ́yìn. Ẹ correct ẹ. I know it's hard for him to listen to people, but try. Kẹ́ jọ. And you know why? Tabashi is not for you guys. You are doing it for all of us. Because there will be decorum and there will be peace among 3, 4, 5 people.
But you see, I said something. Most of them Yomi does listen.
And I'm telling you that I disagree. I have my reasons.
He does. So
okay. Let's put a challenge. Let's put Fire Force. Nobody have said. Hold on, nobody see. You will not look at what you are saying. Anybody says a bad person here? We didn't say it's a bad person. What I'm saying to you is a challenge. please call him to order. Hello, Pasoro. Leyin. Talk to him. See, Arifa, I'm saying it publicly now. Arifa, yeah, you're my brother. If you ever respond to Yomi again, that is it for me and you, bro. I'm being honest with you. Because I did block Yomi already. And at this stage, if you're not going to listen,
Lagata, no, Lagata, no.
Please, I want you to listen.
No, block you, Firefox, Tibari Yomi lórí platform. Argument to follow. Tibari Yomi lórí platform. Anywhere, I will engage without rudeness or anything. That is too bad.
Dragging they just saw a jaw, caro.
Hold down, everyone, hold down. Please,
I have to go and sleep.
Why you always tagging my sister?
No, listen, Firefox, listen. That guy is something else. Because I'm not pass wrong information for you.
No, Firefox, come up.
Listen, Lagata, èmi kúrò láti London bí mo lọ support Lagata, a lọ sí kíní àwọn police academy. But tí bọ̀bọ̀ ètò ọba rò tọrọ kò máa sọ.
Ṣé wà ní?
Yes, mo ya photo pẹ̀lú Yomi, mo lọ láti bí báyìí lọ support. Mo lọ sí Nàìjíríà, mo support Yomi, mo báyà photo, mo ti stream láti bẹ̀ gan bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi Jokem lórí kíní.
Oh, yeah. I was okay. I remember that day. Yeah.
Police kíní, yeah.
Change your going.
Ọmọ ológun mo ṣe bí mo post mo bá mi mo Jokem stream back.
Mo rántí jọ yẹn tí kò lè sí fi wá síbi after.
Exactly, tó wà ẹgbẹ́ mi lè sì jókòó sí.
I was on
so this guy tó bá ti rí mi tí òun bá yàn mí so tọrọ á máa yọ mí sí.
I was on that live show.
Prince, and you need to listen and listen good now. Please tell Yomi to stop name dropping. Nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ara ẹ̀ má máa dárúkọ àwọn èèyàn àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Èmi lè fi ọlọ́kàn tèmi pé ẹ lè máa fún ọlọ́pàá ní bribe kẹ́ máa ra fridge kẹ́ máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan báyẹn fún ọlọ́pàá kẹ́ máa fi gbòdà lójú àwa èèyàn níta nígbà tẹ́ ń bribe wọn nìyẹn. And my own main concern now is Yomi's health. Mo gbọ́ tó ń sọ lẹ́nu pé òun wà on medication for high blood pressure. Kí ló dé tó yẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó gbé sáyà tó ń pariwo? He should think about his health and his mental
he's an activist and he's...
No, activist orí bú òní pé kéèyàn wá kú. Ó ṣe ń pariwo yẹn is too much. It's not good.
He's
kidding. I'm telling you the truth now. He's already on medication.
I think
he needs to calm down.
People, he doesn't want to listen to all this side talk thing. I can feel his side of story, so I can feel him. He needs to empty.
My own NGO. I asked my police in my area what they need, and they told me they needed.
Ṣé wọ́n wà nínú kéèsì tá à ń fà lọ́wọ́ yìí nǹkan tá à ń sọ ẹ máa mú nǹkan mọ́ra wọn.
No. Mo kàn sọ pé.
No, what I'm saying is as Christmas.
As NGO, if you are going to the police station.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣe rí tí kò dáa ni mo ti ṣe rí mo ní kéèsì defilement gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe ní mo kéèsì $1,000 gbogbo bribe náà lèmi náà ṣe. So I'm talking
also make it clear pé it is not bribe. They made it clear. And me, mo ti ṣe mo ra kíní fún ọ solar light.
Ẹ ṣe nígbà tó ń ṣe kéèsì Mohbad là ń bá yín sọ.
No, ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ try láti fàyọ̀ nípa NGO ni pé as an NGO, I donated to please hold on, Joe. I donated to Sienna and 10 what's it called? Solar for them in their police station. But on our and I didn't do it because of anything. As an NGO in that area where I grew up from, kilo need right? So Yomi Balosi police station for whatever case or not, and they know him to be an activist, an actor, and all of these things, and he has an NGO, and he wanted to do it. whether the case is on or the case is not on. Only the office anything. If you me you to any fridge ni. Could they feel great?
Lagata, let's check out. The boss, listen to me. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ àwọn tó lọ ra wine fún ọlọ́pàá? Look, ẹ má máa sọ nǹkan tí kò make sense.
No. I'm just, Mommy Mologo, no. I'm just seeing it from a different angle, right?
I get you and I appreciate that. What I'm saying is, tí o bá ṣe kan láti ta ayé ká wò from another angle.
Èmi ò sọ pé èmi ò ní angle tẹ́yìn if you go wrong in sin. Because
must we all look at things in the same way?
From a different angle, èmi sọ. Let me call it from a different angle.
Ṣé ní kọ́tà ẹ̀ sọ yìí mo appreciate ẹ̀ tí kò ẹ́ pé kò ṣe kó gbé kéèsì lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Bó nǹkan tó máa yí lé lórí ojú pé nǹkan tó lọ ṣe just like gbogbo àtọ́gbọ́n ṣe forensic tó ń ra fóònù wọ́n twist gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bára wa sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ká máa rí nǹkan from another angle. Kò ń ṣojú kan náà ní gbogbo àmà fi wo nǹkan ó ń ṣe gbá ó ń ṣàwò. Look, this guy's health is very important. For instance, in the money, and back on let them bebeka, kishe baby, àgbàlagbà ni. Dáhùn òótọ́ ni mò ń bá yín sọ yìí. Ẹ sọ pé health ẹ wá important. Ọmọ tó dẹ̀ gbé dání yẹn ó deserve láti ní bàbá kó enjoy ẹ̀. Because òun kan iná máa ná fẹ́ pa òun. Tóun sá lọ, ó dẹ̀ tún máa náà lè dúró kó kú sórí kéèsì. Ojoojúmọ́ là ń gbọ́ stop contradicting yourself. I believe he's working hard.
Adults will always be adults.
Bàbá yẹn gan òkú kéèsì ọmọ ẹ̀ kí wàá ń tẹ̀mí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ. Kẹ́lú kéèsì ní díẹ̀ díẹ̀. Ẹ̀dùn àfẹ́kẹ̀ health.
Mo ṣe bribe o, ẹ má bínú. It was after release. Wọ́n ti release arifa ti lọ kò ṣe on that day. Òun mo ṣe ní receipt tí MLH fi hàn yẹn kọ́ lọ wo date yẹn. It was stated on the 29th of March. Ọ̀rọ̀ arrest and the release of arifa was on the 21 of March. So wọ́n kàn fi yọ sí NGO lọ́rùn ni kò ṣe pé it was a bribe. Ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì yẹn ti lọ. Then number 2 tí mo fẹ́ clear ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ fóònù tí ẹ sọ nígbà tí Yomi ra fóònù méjì lóòótọ́ but ó gbà padà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ máa ní network issue lórí àti check ṣe forensic lórí fóònù ó gbà padà kò sí lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá. The phone is with him.
And let me about that phone, Momita Amologo, right? About that phone, Sanshitu went to court and he said I wanted to play something on his phone, and the judge literally said, "I will seize your phone. The way you play the phone here, my phone here as skinny." Can't you understand? So he probably know all these things, and that's why he prepared. Those ones are just what all these people dragging him were saying. You understand? But in all, my general advice is just that anyone that is doing front row in justice for Mobile should just not, call blue red. Just call it blue is blue. Don't lie to us, the public. Don't give public wrong information, because it will not cover for long. It will always come out. So let us be honest, and everybody should mind their business. And Arifa Joe, Mofola Umbe, Mofola Baba Diato Bie, Mofi to understand, please don't respond. Anybody wonder I want to see drag
Lagata, what are you saying, Seth? What do you mean by don't respond?
As in, I just keep my response. I will Arabi. I don't drag him. Don't him one leg at nobody.
Mama for Roma pizza.
I'm going to buy a calibration on here. Go for a pizza. Go for Menesi. You get it. Not even no fair calibration.
Makes sense.
Chemo why to repay ye.
Ta ló dàgbà jù nínú Arifa àti Yomi ẹ má bínú ọkàn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Mi mọ̀.
Ó dàbí Yomi ju Arifa lọ náà. Òun kò má respond.
No.
Because no. Òun ló dàgbà ju Arifa lọ. Arifa bá ń ṣe bí ọmọ kékeré. Kó náà ṣe kí ni? Kó má respond. Must you respond to everything? Because the more you talk. If you talk, ṣorí ibi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù náà láti gbọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ fíríjì. Àmúpa ìtẹ́lẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wà.
Tó bá di tó stage báyìí. Tí two party bá ń go head to head. till one of them but to calm
No, I
down.
don't support them fighting publicly like
Till one of them but to calm down. Yeah,
but at the same time,
the other person too can calm down, and if the person does not calm down,
honest, Lagata, I was on Mommy Joken's profile platform when Yomi came there to answer. I refuse that. So let's be honest about all these things. Our public so don't tell me Yomi should try to be biology man. Show some kind of respect. No. So that arifa kọ́ ló ṣe arifa kọ́ ló ṣe àwa ló ṣe àwọn tó ń dáwó ló ṣe bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn ló ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn ń wèrè ẹ̀yin tó kú àwọn wèrè yẹn.
All those things will stop.
Àwọn oníwèrè.
Mo ti bá yín advocate on your
behalf. Àwọn oníwèrè àwọn wèrè tó dáwó. You don't talk like that. You don't have people skills. You are an NGO. You are a leader. Learn how to talk less and learn how to address people respectively. Àwọn gbogbo nínú òtútù bíbá àwọn fi gbogbo wa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ àǹdá wa ń pè wá ní gbèrè. Come on. You don't. What are you talking about?
On behalf of Yomi,
I'm not speaking with hatred. I'm talking about I'm sorry fún ẹbí ń pé ẹni tí mo care about ẹni tí mo love ẹni tí mo like you like it from me but what I'm saying is that exposing yourself
I just have just 1 minute. My own is just questions and I'll just summarize it.
No, Empress, I feel like multi-block.
I would say kudos to Mr. Yomi for his voice, using his voice to champion this whole cause.
Mr. Ferity, ṣé yọ̀tọ̀ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ decorum ẹ̀kan dédé ṣáà shut me up. Ẹ̀bí?
No, Mọ̀mí ológun ẹ̀ má fi lọ́wọ́ Ferity ń bíbá ẹ̀ náà ni.
Mo mọ̀ pé Ferity mo máa rí wọn káàkiri but like mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kọ̀ dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ with hatred mo kàn jẹ́ kó clarify pé this is not hatred because èèyàn tí mo kí
ẹ má address mo ti meet ẹ.
Sọ fún Yomi who is taking medication he should take care of his heart. You should stop shouting. You should ignore some people.
Mommy, Amologo, you ever force her to take medication?
No, he's already taking medication for it. Òun ló sọ fún ẹ why blood pressure?
Òun náà mo sọ pé ṣe fẹ́ force ẹ ni.
No, mi ò force mo ní kí n try láti stop láti máa pariwo ẹ
understand. Òun náà ni the same thing náà ni you cannot tell anybody to stop talking about
justice. It's about his health. Nígbà tí ẹ̀ sọ pé kó ignore ẹ̀yìn àwọn yẹn is irrelevant health ẹ̀ wà more important.
Ọlọ́run àbá fún Yomi lálàáfíà lọ́wọ́.
Yeah, thank you. Well, Ferity, carry go.
My apologies for interjecting you. I'm sorry, ma. Anyway, question mi ni pé was Break the Silence Foundation, was it established solely for J4M? Because I don't think you should take this whole movement personal. And because why I asked that question is if today public stop donations to that NGO, will Mr. Yomi still be championing this movement? Will he still use his personal resources to frontline this whole movement? And will he still use that same energy and time? Will he still devote it to this movement?
We cannot answer that question.
Okay.
We are not.
Thank you. You said you cannot answer that question.
You go and ask Yomi on his platform.
And because he has some representatives and some favorites and some fans and everything.
Ooh.
Why I ask this question is this. When you come outside, at least I don't go to at least some video clips or some audio clips for based on what you do see online. You cannot promise the public 99% or 95% of justice when you are not the PRO, you are not the Nigerian police, and you are not actually the judge. can only encourage, we can only like give people hope, not a guarantee that justice will be seen. Even if the secret is out, how this guy died, there is no any 100% assurance that the culprits, they're going to be culpable. And let's face the reality. People are wasting their money. People are putting in their resources. And that's what labels my question. That if people stop the donations today, will we still put that same energy, the same time to this movement? We need to calculate our losses. And we need to be factual and be reasonable at this point. I'm not saying people should not fight for justice, but we have to also weigh the risk and the benefits on the long run. And other people who are also fighting for this justice, because we're actually looking for justice. And now we have divided into like maybe almost 10 different parties for one same justice. So how do we want to even achieve that same result? It doesn't make sense, because to me, united we stand, divided we fall. And when we have different teams, it's going to affect the resources that's going to be imputed into that same cause. Because you cannot expect your sponsor to donate money to Mr. Lagata, to Mr. Yomi, to Mr. Arifa, to Mommy Aries, and everybody at the same time. It doesn't make sense. They will channel their resources either to one or two people max. I really meta. So if we cannot come together, collaborate, and like have a collaborative effort, then justice will. And if the person that is in the front line is blocking every other host, what's the justice we are looking for? Sugarcoat Romo. You don't need to sugarcoat any lies. Let's actually face the truth, bumper to bumper. Because the nonsense thinkers, I don't think there's any difference right now between us and the nonsense thinkers. So if governments do not give us that justice, what will happen to its credibility? I mean, to break the silence foundation credibility. It's going to be damaged. So it needs to actually put some caution to it. Not you coming out to beat your chest. Ìgbẹ́mà wọ̀dí ó ti fẹ́ẹ̀ tó 99%. Tí ó dẹ̀ tẹ̀ sí ìwọ 15%. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ òótọ́ fúnra wa. And people, and God bless the sponsors and the donors. God will continue to enrich your pocket. They might donate to you.
Sister Perry, but there's nothing wrong in keeping one positive in life. Keeping encourage her. There's nothing wrong in that. If you say 99% of assurance, you're encouraging yourself that if you have positive mind towards something, you're gonna get it. You understand? And if anybody is donating to break the silence, leave them. Ṣé báwọn wọn lówó wọn? Ẹ má jẹ́ ká wá bọ̀dá nípa àwọn tó bá ń help any kìíní. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká discourage anybody. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, so far tó jẹ́ pé kò ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń dáwó tì yín. It's not your money. It's another person's money. Nǹkan tó bá ẹni tó lówó ẹ̀ ló máa fowó ẹ̀ ṣe. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká go that route. Anybody that can support, break the silence, let them support. Let them go ahead and support. You understand? There's nothing wrong. He's doing well. Mr. Yomi is doing fine and he's doing well. May God help him. And Kadema Fadura, Awanta Balitao, Kama Fadura Nolowo, and any other person like Aries and Supreme Mayor Lady and other persons too that are working for the justice. Anybody that we can support, let's support. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní positive mind towards everybody. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní positive mind towards everybody. A lè kú dé iṣẹ́ rí èèyàn ò lè dá tán. Ẹ̀dá ò lè dá tán láyé. Ẹ̀dá máa kù síbì kan. So àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà á pé we have our own flaws too. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kàn accommodate ara wa. Ká show love to one another. Nǹkan tá à ń try láti preach nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí peace reign no matter what. Please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Prince. Ẹ káalẹ́ gbogbo ilé. Ẹ dẹ̀ káàárọ̀. So, Lagata, my brother.
Jinise.
Yeah, mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá wà around.
Oh, I'm you around.
All right.
Sister Moloko at the finest care. Ẹ jẹ́ ká stop comment ẹ jọ̀ọ́ náà. Nǹkan tá à ń sọ fún mi, ẹ má yẹ ká bára wa jà.
Wọ́n ṣe kí ló kàn tó ń bú mi tó ń sọ fún mi pórí mi ò pé òun ló kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa bú mi náà.
Finest care. Ẹ torí ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́
stop. Ọmọ orí mi tó ya wèrè ni. Orí tó ní pé òun ò gbádùn. Òun náà ń bú mi náà, òun ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Stop ẹ.
Yomi ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé family Yomi ni owó kí ni ti tiẹ̀?
Náà sọ ń pa all this thing náà ni honestly speaking, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Okay.
Ta ló drop wọn yìí?
Okay.
Lagata, you need to, your moderators, you need to stop them from
dropping
people on this, please. You need to talk to them, please.
All right, I get it. Bedroom.
Ọmọ ológo dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀yà alájí ẹ̀ ló ya wèrè. Ó mi tó wà lábẹ́ ibi tẹ́.
Hey, please, can you stop that? What's going on? You've been attacking the woman down there and you came up to attack her again. No, mommy, find whatever has been attacking her. It's not nice. I saw what she has been writing about her since. In your show, called for concern about somebody else. And then you come and saw and that is fine. Why come up and drag things again? Go down.
She was right now. She was concerned. And that's fine.
Okay. Can I continue, please?
Kim, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí màá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní tó mo listen sí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́tí ń sọ látara not everything. Mo wà níbi iṣẹ́. Mo kọ̀ wish láti dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣé rí kéèsì Mohbad distance from more than 2 years now. Àti wà lórí ẹ̀ tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò dá wa lóhùn. Ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ kan ní ìsìnkú mi sọ pé mo dàgbà ju gbogbo àwa tó wà níbà yìí lọ, àwọn tó dàgbà jù wá, àwọn tí mo dàgbà jù wá. Bó jẹ́ wọ́n ní tí ọmọ kékeré bá ń gégi tó bá ń gé igi nínú igbó, àgbàlagbà ẹ má sọ pé mo pa òwe, wọ́n máa wo bí tí igi yẹn máa wó sí. Ṣé rí nǹkan máa ń níyì nígbà téèyàn bá rí èèyàn advice ẹ̀, bó tó bá yá ọmọ ẹ̀ má pa mí àbí má pa rẹ̀ tó máa fi sílẹ̀, tó bá yá wá ní ọmọ ẹ̀ má pa rẹ̀ ló máa di. Ṣé rí mo wà lórí platform Mọ̀mí Jókẹ́, mo contribute owó fún Yomi before ẹ̀mí àti ìmá sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà gbogbo tó ti ṣe dẹ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀ last. Lọ́dọ̀ Mọ̀mí Jókẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ lórí Mọ̀mí Jókẹ́ mo ṣe program kan kó tó di pé wọ́n stop nígbà yẹn bí 3 times. Out of the 3 times yẹn kó tó di pé wọ́n stop yẹn mo gòkè Andy náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ pé Yomi kì í ṣe pé wọ́n yé ti Yomi but ìwà èèyàn but àwọn ṣe pé àwọn ará ìta tí Yomi bá sọ̀rọ̀ ló máa wò bí tó àwọn tá a bá ń wo bọ́ọ̀lù báyà máa wò pé ó yẹ kẹ́ni score ó yẹ kí lè ṣe gbà but ẹni yẹn lè máa mọ̀ àti mọ̀ pé ó nice àti mọ̀ wá ẹ̀ but ẹni tí family ẹ̀ àwọn tó ọmọ ẹ̀ kú wọ́n ń ṣayé wọ́n ní family wọn ti èmi ò bá rọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń host lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad is my own suggestion anyway. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa host ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad everyday mọ́. Gbogbo ala ní nǹkan tá à ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ aṣáàníṣẹ́ tí Mohbad ò bá kú ṣáwọn ẹlòmíì ò ní post wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kan kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó lè jẹ́ once in a week 2 or 3 times in a week ẹ máa jáde everyday nígbà tá a torí téèyàn ò bá rí nǹkan sọ téèyàn ò bá rí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ó lè máa ṣe pé kálù ń wá nǹkan tó máa sọ ní everyday ẹ jẹ́ kó kálukú wọ́n advice yọ̀ nígbà yẹn èmi wà gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àti mọ̀ tó máa já sí àti wò especially ẹni tó bá close mọ́ bàbá Mohbad tó close mọ́ some of the hosts or tó close mọ́ politicians in Nigeria ó máa mọ tó ń mọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad wọ́n ti máa mọ bí tí gbogbo kíní máa já sí. Mo sọ lórí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn mi Anjola lọ́jọ́ kan mo ní màá pè wọ́n tó bá ti di next year April torí mo gòkè lọ́dọ̀ wọn ní this year April mo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo ní tó bá ti pé ọdún kan máa tún sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn pé ṣé kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ sí. So I'm waiting for next year April màá gòkè lọ́dọ̀ wọn àtúnwọ̀n wọn létí torí èmi ò kì í bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sókè. Ṣé rí tí Yomi bá lè máa jáde not every day ẹ jẹ́ àtàwọn other host ẹ jẹ́ ká try ká máa sùn nǹkan míì not that pé ọ̀rọ̀ case Mohbad ó máa die down but not every day gbogbo ara ní nǹkan tá à ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ at times mo máa ń jókòó wípé ẹ má bínú àwọn tó ń host àbí àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa wà lórí platform tó ń wà lábroad mo máa ń ronú pé.
wọ́n tí Yomi jáde ṣé ó ti stop ẹ̀.
Hello. Emoji, sorry, me Mawati sister Rikemi on mute, sorry.
Yeah. Reason tell me change so pé me so pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ jáde money is my own suggestion. Me no disturb me.
No, you man mute,
nǹkan tí jẹ́ kí mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé téèyàn bá ń sọ pé òun continue nǹkan every day ṣe rí nǹkan tó yẹ kó sọ ó máa sọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló dẹ̀ máa wọ.
Monitor, please unmute the person back.
That's my own. But ẹni tó bá ń pọ̀ máa jáde every day it is not a cup of my tea ìyẹn ò kàn èmi kàn ń sọ on my own suggestion kò disturb èmi o kò sí nǹkan gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad nísìnyí not that pé àwọn tó wà ní host or ẹni tó bá wà lókè ó mọ many things nípa justice for Mohbad nǹkan tó ní kálukú bá gbọ́ ni ẹlòmíì ò wá sókè ó mọ bí ti gbogbo kíní ìjà sí ó dẹ̀ mọ a lot of things ju ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá ń bíbá ẹ lọ èmi bí mo ṣe wà yìí many things ni mo mọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad many things ni ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ wá sọ síta lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad bó ṣe wà yìí not that pé mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká kọ́ kúrò lórí ẹ̀ but my own advice is that bí mọ̀mí jókèm ṣe advice ẹ̀ náà nígbà ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ pé kó máa jáde nígbà kọ̀ọ̀kan táwọn kan sọ pé no pé kìnnìkan oníkàgbọ́ lè live life ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bóun lọ sọ pé ẹ̀ ti Yomi ṣe bákan yẹn kò sí ẹni tó máa advice tó kó gbọ́ ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ gbọ́ oníkàgbọ́ ló mọ̀ bó ṣe lè live life ẹ̀ àdẹ̀pàdé ara wa rí mi ìdẹ̀ wish láti pàdé anybody mi ìdẹ̀ sọ pé kẹ́nìkan kọ́kọ́ pàdé mi ẹni tó bá wù mí mo lè pàdé so èmi ò ní wá sókè.
What of me? You don't want to meet me?
Mi kọ́ emoji.
My correct sister.
Emoji ma come Canada.
Meet you UK.
I be your babe.
Yeah. So èmi kan advice ni ṣẹ́rí tí Yomi bá ń jáde èèyàn mi ní Yomi tí Yomi bá ń jáde àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tí mo ti sọ fún Yomi rí nípa kéèsì from the group of police I won't talk more than that ní WhatsApp wọn nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣé tí ó bá ń jáde wọ́n sì ní wáyé èmi ò sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ arifa àbí kankan ó máa jẹ́ kí Yomi níyì nǹkan tí mo fi jókè ń sọ nìyẹn kò ṣe nǹkan míì ó má gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad jù pé àwọn èèyàn tó wá rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló fẹ́ fi máa fi jẹun nígbà tó jẹ́ pé everyday ló ń sọ but wáyé pé ó ń mú ọ̀rọ̀ míì like nǹkan míì ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ó tún sọ yẹn kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad nǹkan èèyàn mélòó like àwọn tó ní NGO they have other things they discuss on kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad nìkan náà jókòó tì many things issue ló jẹ àwọn ọmọ máa wọ pé yes ó ń ṣe kíni that's my own advice. Thank you
very much Emoji. Thank you. Please moderator bá mi on beat ṣẹ́rí sọlẹ́nu kíní àwọn nǹkan sọlẹ́nu tó máa fà lélẹ̀ unblock lórí platform
who be they mute please.
Finest came or something.
Finest, they muted her.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at it.
Lagata, how many moderators do you have?
I'm going to
There are plenty. Is only
you have to
women
stop.
of Africa.
Just have 2 moderators so that you will know who is who. That is blocking.
I know there's somebody that I know the person that will meet that. It's fine.
And I know you will know, but don't let your moderators be too much. Because Elomi lè máa bẹ́ lómi jà kó máa fi platform.
Yeah,
Our only advice is on Prince. How can it be only two moderators?
Hello, Lagata.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello,
Good evening.
Mr. Lagata.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n kì í?
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yes,
Ẹ
ma'am.
bá ìsùn. Ẹ ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ àtàárọ̀.
Yes, ma'am.
Ẹ ṣe mú kí everybody o. Ẹ jọ mú kí everybody. Mi ò fojú pẹ̀ nìkan kan rẹ̀ o. Ẹ ṣe ẹ̀kú àtúnṣe. Ẹ jọ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ wá ni. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, a lot of people a ní bá ṣe ń gba ọ̀rọ̀ and our emotional jura wa lọ. To me, gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ is just disheartening. It's disheartening and it's appalling because tàbá wò láti bíbá ẹ pé àmọ́ra wa rí. Àwọn tó bá láwọn mọ́ra wọn rí wọ́n náà wọn physically. Tó bá kà á mi mọ̀ yìí bóyá ló máa tó 1% tó bá kó gbogbo population àwọn tá à ń jà fún justice kalẹ̀. Kí ló wá dé tá wá ń dìde ogun síra wa? Lórí ọmọ tí ì ṣe pé bóyá pé àwọn alábí directly tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wá fi àánú ẹ̀ sí wa lójú tá wá ń jà fún. Kí ló wá fẹ́ fagbọ́n mi sí omi ọ̀tọ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ ká bomi sùúrù mu. Nǹkan tó dá ń fàdúrà. Nǹkan tí ò dẹ̀ tún tó tún kù díẹ̀ káàtó náà ń fàdúrà. Kò dẹ̀ sí ọmọdé nu gbogbo wa bó ti wulẹ̀ kó rí. At least kò sí béèyàn ṣe lè kéré tó nínú justice yìí. Even àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé they are still under age tó bá ń gbọ́ wọ́n lè má lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti dá sí wọ́n dẹ̀ lè ní. Kò sí ọmọdé kankan bí kankan mọ́. Ní tí mo dẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni wípé Ọlọ́run ló pa wá pọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní ìdí àti ète tọ́lọ́run fi sọ pé true ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ wo gbogbo tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Nǹkan wo ló jẹ́ pé ó so àwọn èèyàn pọ̀? A mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ló wà tó ń follow justice for Mohbad àbí tó ń follow tó ń dá sí tó ń kọbi ara sí. But ẹ wo àwọn tó ń dá sí through social platform, social media. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad nìkan ni ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó wà Nàìjíríà ni? But Olúwa ní fi ṣe. Ṣé wọ́n force ẹnìkankan wá jáde ni? Gbogbo wa la jáde willingly on our own. Láìsẹ́ni tó fipá mú wa. Àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn ẹlòmíì dúró láàrin. Nígbà tó ń rí tí ò sí headway. Àwọn ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ tún dìde again. Báwọn kan ṣe sọ pé ó sú àwọn. Àwọn tó sú gan kì í ṣe pé ó sú wọn. But nítorí pé wọn ò rí nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ pé justice láti ìgbà yìí. Wọ́n dákẹ́ wọ́n wò. Àwọn ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ tún gbé láti bẹ̀. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ tún dákẹ́ ńgbà mí wọ́n tún dìde wọ́n tún padà again. Nígbà tó kọ́ wọn fún wọn ní rest. So ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí. Ṣé ẹni tó ti lose iṣẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice la fẹ́ sọ ni? Àbẹ́ni tó lose home ẹ̀? Àbẹ́ni tí health ẹ̀ ti wà paralyzed? Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí. Kí ló fẹ́ fà á? Èmi ò tó ẹ wo ò tó mi. Tá bá gba justice kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ gbé trophy lọ sílé ẹ̀ náà. Wọn ò fún wa ní trophy. Ara wa la gbà fún. Ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa la gbà fún. Ibi tá a wà lénìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló ti tán tẹ̀bẹ̀dó. Wọ́n jà fún wa wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe ń jà lọ́wọ́. Even ní Nàìjíríà àwọn ọ̀ràn wa táwa tara wọn jáde. Nǹkan tójú tiwọn náà tó ti rí káwa tó wáyé. So ẹ jẹ́ ká wo gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí. Kí ló fẹ́ máa fagbọ́n mi sí omi ò tó? Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù fúnra wa. Then nǹkan tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ni pé even àwọn tí àtọ̀tún àtòsì tó ń gbọ́ wa wọ́n ti vent. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó máa bẹ̀ tó máa rínú tí ò ní bí. Àwọn Yorùbá dẹ̀ tún sọ pé ọmọ kíní kan náà máa bẹ̀ tí ò ní gbọ́. Bó ṣe wà yìí ìmọ̀ràn tèmi ni pé kán jẹ́ kó gún mí kátẹ́gùn fẹ́ sílẹ̀. Èmi náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Mr. Yomi lénìí. Mo dẹ̀ pàrọwà fún wọn náà ni. So kán jọ àti arifa hate ẹnìkankan náà àwọn méjèèjì. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ justice tí gbogbo wa ń wá kí ló fẹ́ fàjà? Then ká máa wá àhesọ àbí àràbù kò dáa. Even bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìpẹ̀lẹ́ lákó lábo
ẹ jẹ́ ká notice nǹkan kan tó bá yẹ pé ìlú òyìnbó ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tí à ń rí ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí most of wa ń sọ a máa rọra ṣe ni bá a ṣe ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ I'm not a perfect person o ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ o mi ò gbọ́ mi ò tọ́ o àánú ni gbogbo wa rí gbà o but èmi jẹ́ nìkan tó jẹ́ pé mo máa ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ sọ ẹyin lohun tó bá ti bọ́lẹ̀ kò ṣeé kó mọ́ especially tí inú bá ń bí wa àbí tọ́rọ̀ bá ká wa lára a máa react sí impulse ìgbà míì púpọ̀ nígbà tá a bá fẹ́ correct nígbà míì àwọn èdè tó ń jáde lẹ́nu wa àwa tá à ń sọ la ní understanding nǹkan tá à ń sọ ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbọ́ interpretation tó máa fún máa yàtọ̀ so etí tó bá dẹ̀ ti gbà ló lè má gbà bọ̀ ohun táwa sọ tó jẹ́ pé bó ṣe ká wa lára la ṣe sọ tẹ́lòmíì bá máa padà dé á rí hall nínú ẹ̀ even ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹṣá ẹ sọ nǹkan kan àwọn èèyàn lè sọ pé ẹ̀yà dìdìrìn wọ́n lè léèyàn ọ̀mọ̀rọ̀ sọ ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wọ́n lè ló ti pariwo jù ọlọ́run nìkan ló ní perfection lọ́wọ́ so ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ mọ bá ṣe máa pe èdè lórí social space yìí because nǹkan míì tẹ́lòmíì lè má kàkún ẹlòmíì lè kàkún even àwọn ẹlòmíì tí ó kà bá ṣe ń gbọ́rọ̀ kalẹ̀ kún tí wọ́n bá ń gbọ́ táwọn èèyàn trigger wọn pé wo gbọ́ bí lágbájá ṣe sọ ni tó bá yẹ onítọ̀hún náà fẹ́ wò pé tó bá ti di pé way of mana onítọ̀hún nìyẹn láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tí ò kí ń bínú tẹ́lẹ̀ á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bínú tó mú bẹ̀ wá lórúkọ ọlọ́run ni kò sí béèyàn ṣe máa rìn tí orí ò ní mì àti ọmọdé àtàgbà ẹ jẹ́ ká pera wa wálé ká pera wa ṣàkíyèsí àwa tá fẹ́ tún nǹkan ṣe ẹ jẹ́ káwa gan náà ká set good pace for others to follow àwọn tá à ń bá wí àwa la wà nípò tá à ń correct wọn lénìí àwọn náà lè wà nípò láti correct wa ìdí nìyẹn tó jẹ́ pé kò sẹ́nì kankan tó gbọ́n àfọlọ́hún ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fi sí nípò àgbà wọn láti máa bá nípò àgbà yẹn àwọn tó jọmọdé náà wọ́n máa dàgbà débi tágbà ń dé so ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ dàgbà tó fẹ́ jàgbà lọ òun náà láti bọ̀wọ̀ fágbà òun láti rí ìwòkọ́ṣe àgbà náà kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n ní àgbà wọn kàn fi ṣe nǹkan míì wọ́n fi ń rọmọdé jẹ ni àgbà náà bí àwọn tó bí tèmi ti jáde wá kò bá jẹ́ even animal wọ́n á bọ̀wọ̀ fún wọn mo ní ẹnìkan tó jẹ́ pé bíi big daddy mi is late now tó bá ń lọ lójú títì all his life is an American tó bá sọ Yorùbá báyìí ẹ rò pé bàbá yìí ṣọ́ṣẹ́ ìmúdá Amẹ́ríkà ni and this is tó jẹ́ pé mi ò lọ sọ how many generation don ti pass through tó bá dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ dá sóyìnbó náà ẹ máa wò pé bàbá yìí Ọlọ́run tún wá ṣe wọ́n tún wá nílà lójú ẹ máa wò pé ṣé bàbá yìí ò gba school kọjá níbọ̀ tó bá pé politics America ló fẹ́ sọ àbẹ́fẹ́ sóyìnbó ló tó fẹ́ sóyìnbó a máa wò ni tó bá ń lọ ìgbà táwọn ń grow up máa ní tó bá rí lè wá kí máa ní gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ̀ ń kí wọ́n ní jókòó síbẹ̀ tó bá wá Nàìjíríà wá ní àwọn nǹkan táwọn mísì ní ibi táwọn wà nílé yìí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ yìí ẹ̀ so àǹfààní la ní fún àjọṣepọ̀ tájọ níyì ẹ má jẹ́ ká misuse it as an opportunity and gbogbo nǹkan náà kọ́ lówó owó máa tó èèyàn ló máa kù gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí kò sẹ́nìkan kan tó fipá sọ pé ká wá dáwó àbí ká mówó wá àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe agbóríyìn fún wọn because wọ́n ní owó ògbẹ́ kì í rùn it's not easy ẹni àtàwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà àtàwọn tó wà ń dálẹ̀ it's not easy láti cough out owó jáde at this day and age all over the globe kò sí economy tí ò ní one way or the other láti rí nǹkan láti sọ ṣé àwọn tó wà ní òtútù ni àbí nínú oòrùn títí wẹ́dà àwọn tó yẹ pé bíi 3 different seasons náà ní ọ̀fọ̀ àbáwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà náà tó jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì tí ò bá jáde kò ní rọ́wọ́ mú sẹ́nu ẹ wo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn ti feed through justice for Mohbad ẹ wo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tá a ti ń rí through justice for Mohbad so a kàn rò pé Mohbad nìkan là ń jà fún àwọn tá a ti ṣàánú fún yìí a gba justice fún wọn náà ni o a ṣàánú fún wọn ni so ẹ má jẹ́ kí agara kó dá wa ẹ má jẹ́ kí moment yìí kó divide wa ẹ jẹ́ kí moment yìí ẹ jẹ́ kó unite wa ni ẹ jẹ́ ká rí i pé we are fighting for a cause that is even bigger than us. Gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ṣe sọ àtọ̀tún àtòsí tá a bá lè take relief because of our mental stability, our mental health. Lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ní bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe dé yìí for over 2 years àdúrà náà là ń gbà pé ká rí justice ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní everybody àfẹn tó bá máa parọ́ ló máa sọ pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí dé Ọlọ́run nìkan kọ́ ló kù láti ṣe òun náà la fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà but níbi tó dé yìí Ọlọ́run nìkan là ń rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí àwọn tó máa lò kó má fún ọkàn wọn nísinmi òun ní nǹkan tá à ń rí but àwọn tó bá ń ṣáájú tó bá sì fẹ́ máa fight on àní domi tútù sí wọn lọ́kàn because it's their passion but kẹ́nìkan kó má ta àbà wọn bá ẹnì kejì kájọ ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ tẹ́nìkan bá gbé nsàlẹ̀ kẹ́nìkan gbé lókè káti gba justice ni ìgbà tá a máa gbà á lè má mọ̀ and bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ yìí bẹ́nìkan ṣe sọ there are a lot of issues going on in Nigeria ẹ wo orí tó tún ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ kó àwọn military láti lọ bá wa combat àwọn terrorists ní Nigeria. There are a lot of issues that we can discuss. Ṣèbí inú justice for Mohbad láti rí àwọn Mummy Silence is golden tó ń ṣe health tó take care health issues. Ẹ jẹ́ ká look elsewhere ká look for all other challenges ká turn weakness wa to strength ká turn strength wa to opportunities. Àwọn nǹkan míì tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láround wa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé jáde ìyẹn ò mí ìpa gbàgbé justice for Mohbad but ìyẹn á máa calm wa down because ó dàbí pé lójú tèmi bí èmi ṣe rí ó dàbí pé àti desperate gan-an desperation yẹn olúkálùkù àtàwọn tó ní good intention àtàwọn tó tún ní good intention nídàkejì olúkálùkù ń lò bó ṣe rí but at this point in time ẹ jẹ́ ká pera wa wálé let's calm down. What else can we do differently? Christmas is coming. New Year is coming. There is a lot of festivity around. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo season yìí, ká fi facilitate láàrin ara wa, ká fi múnú ara wa dùn. Ohun tó bá máa promote health wa, tó máa promote mental stability wa, òun ni ká ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbọ́ pé bí Ọlọ́run ṣe fẹ́ ló ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́. And láti day one lèmi ti ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń rí àwọn ìjọba Nàìjíríà ló fà á. This is my own opinion. Àwọn ìjọba Nàìjíríà ló fà á. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé bí kò ṣe ń bọ̀ ní àwọn ìlú tí àwa náà wà ní tàrí bí a sọ pé kò sí ìlú kan bó ti wulẹ̀ kó dáa tó tí wọn ní element or pocket of violence or pocket of crime. But kí ló ń ṣe? Number one, òfin wọn múlẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń go after the crime. Wọn ò fojú even ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ 20-15 years wọ́n á gbé jáde tó fi mọ́ àwọn tá a yàn sípò ní western world ní ìlú òyìnbó tí gbogbo wa wà wọ́n á gbé wọn jáde ṣebí kan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ káàkiri tá à ń rí. So ẹ má jẹ́ kí eléyìí kó divide wa ẹ jẹ́ kó unite wa ni pé Olúwa ní fi ṣe Ọlọ́run ló rán wa níṣẹ́ kì í ṣàwa la rán ra wa o tó bá pẹ́ wà la rán ra wa ni àti give up àti dákẹ́ àti sinmi àròyé but as long as we will still want to forge ahead ẹ jẹ́ ká wá nǹkan míì. What are other challenges tí wọ́n face nílùú yẹn or níbikíbi tí gbogbo wa wà tá lè come together? What are informations tí a ní níbi táwa wà àbí níbi tẹ̀yin wà tó lè help àwọn tó wà nílé? A mọ̀ pé a lè dá ṣe a dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ìjọba ta ní àìtí ní true democratic government àfi tá a bá fẹ́ parọ́ fúnra wa. Bó ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn little tá à ń ṣe yìí ó ní impact o. It has a butterfly effect. A lè má rí nísìnyí o but lọ́jọ́ iwájú wọ́n á count ẹ̀ fún wa àkókò yìí ò ní lọ wọ́n á rántí gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tá a ti gbé. So mo bẹ̀ wá ní ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣera wa lóṣooṣù owó a lè má ríra wa lójú but à ń gbóhùn ara wa is an opportunity. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wá sí America tó need information on one way or the other let's bring it up ẹ jẹ́ ká discuss ẹ̀. Ẹni tó wà Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ ṣòwò àwọn òwò ló tribe Nàìjíríà báwo ni mo lè ṣe sọ ogundogójì pẹ̀lú small capital kí n dẹ̀ go large. Let's discuss it. A sọ pé justice ti parí gbogbo àwọn tá à ń ṣe nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí náà It's justice. It's fairness. It's for the common good. Kì í ṣara wa là ń ṣe fún. But torí pé a ti wo kókó mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad kò jẹ́ ká discuss àwọn other issue tó ń go around wa. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹlòmíì ló ní opportunity tí ò mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ tàpẹ̀. Àìmọye opportunity ló wà diverse all over the world. Àwọn platform kan wà a sọ̀rọ̀ about 2 or 3 weeks ago nípa àwọn tó fẹ́ jápa àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe gbá and we discuss àwọn tó bá fẹ́ kàwé. There are a lot of information out there. Àwọn ẹlòmíì ní information wọn wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ lò. Dúró bó ṣe ń sọ pé America pẹ̀lú ìjọba ta ní sìn bó ṣe ń ṣe yet opportunity still abound. Tí ò bá sí pé nítorí pé wọ́n ti kọ̀bù wa wọ́n ti wá kúrò nù quotas nínú pé lottery tí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní last month mo gbàgbé kí n bring it up ni but even ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ka Nàìjíríà because wọ́n sọ pé àti benefit but subsequent one ó wà tó jẹ́ pé bóyá for next year táwọn èèyàn máa prepare ẹni tí ò bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ wá fún lottery there are other ways tá a lè fi ranra wa lọ́wọ́ dandan kọ́ ni pé gbogbo wa la máa wá sí ìdálẹ̀ dandan kọ́ ni pé gbogbo wa la máa dúró ní Nàìjíríà but ọ̀nà wo la tún fi empower ara wa kí la tún lè ṣe ìgbà míì Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó ojú ti owó ni ọgbọ́n owó ò lè ra ọgbọ́n o ọgbọ́n tó náà fún gbogbo wa owó ò lè rà á so gbogbo àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí the wealth of knowledge kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó ní plethora of knowledge or plethora of everything no but as we come together ẹ jẹ́ ká facilitate ẹ jẹ́ ká pera wa wálé àmúra wa rí tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ló tẹ́ máa bí ìfara wa tá máa bínú síra wa tá máa pèdè tí ò yẹ àwọn tó bá ń bínú tá bá fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tá bá rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ sí wa lẹ́nu ẹ jẹ́ ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ let them vent tó bá vent tán ara wọn máa balẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tí Mr. Yomi àbí Arifa tó jẹ́ pé nítorí wọ́n ṣe ń bínú àbí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ti ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká fọwọ́ wọ́nú ẹ jẹ́ ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ after a while wọn tó ní tẹ̀yàn bá sọnù èèyàn lè ríra yàn he wọ́n ríra wọn he especially tó bá mọ̀ wípé àwọn people yìí àwọn tó ní genuine love fún mi àwọn làwọn tó ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí they will come back wọ́n máa retract step wọn so ẹ jẹ́ ká lo opportunity yìí especially gbogbo wa ta come together ta bá kú lọ́dọ̀ Lagata àtúnlọ́sọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan tó máa múnú wọn dùn àìmọye búlẹ̀tì náà ti gbà ṣebí gbogbo wa lárí àwa là ń fún wọn ní sùúrù Lagata kò sígbà tí mi kì í I give it to you not that I'm here to say it because when I sit back and I see the way you handle things honestly you don't know how my heart mi ṣe máa ń pound because when there was the turbulence was tough you stand tall but lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan kò sẹ́ni tó máa rínú tí ò ní bí what happened lọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí lánàá ó ń dùn mí ó dàbí pé I should just hold you but at the end of the day mo rí bí ẹ ṣe embrace one another mo rí bí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ kékeré yẹn kí náà yẹn kó pa wálé so àwọn nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyí kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́n tán èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí you can pick hold from what I've said or what I'm saying or what I will say in future but one thing tẹ́mi fẹ́ràn ni pé mo like kéèyàn máa gbà mí nímọ̀ràn as I like to also counsel people because there is power in it ẹni tó bá ní àwọn tó ń fún nímọ̀ràn tó ń gbà wọ́n lóye tó ń tọ́ wọn sọ́nà kò ṣeé fowó rà because a time máa wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn nǹkan tá à ń gbára wa nímọ̀ràn yìí a lè má rí àkókò a lè má rí irú opportunity yẹn mọ́ so ẹ má jẹ́ ká waste this opportunity don't let us take it for granted we are one in one body in God iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe is service to humanity kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó gbọ́n tán kò sẹ́ni tó máa rìn tí ò ní níbi tó ti máa fẹsẹ̀ kọ gbogbo àwọn activism yìí àwọn ìlú tó dá lé ní àwọn NGO yìí òun ló gbá àwọn ìlú yìí dúró when you come to America you see a lot of hospital tó máa name after church St. John's St. Hopkins kìnìkan bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn ask me báwo náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣebí church náà pera wọn at the end of the day one day tó ní hospital church is a 501c in America it's like an NGO but as wọ́n ṣe ń grow gradually don't give back to the society àwọn tó ń lọ sick à ń bẹ̀ wọ́n wò báwọn kan ṣe ní idea nìyẹn bàtà dẹ̀ tí ń ṣe lẹ́yìn wọ́n rílẹ̀ wọ́n build the hospital wọ́n build the clinic gradually wọ́n dẹ̀ tó ń build the hospital àwọn hospital yẹn tẹ́ bá lọ síbẹ̀ they are not for profit iye tó máa charge yín bẹ̀ kò lè dàbí àwọn other real private hospital so let's look inward let's think outside the box.
wọ́n mi mo ṣe fúnra wa. finance scam kó fi mí sílẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ just look at the comment I'm tired of all this bullshit.
ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ finance scam ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
báwo máa ta sí ọmọ ológo yóò ta sí ọmọ àtàkùrọ̀ mi gbà lájọ ṣeré ń bẹ̀ yìí bí mo tún ṣe fún ẹ.
ọmọ ológo ẹni sùúrù náà.
mo bá ẹ sọ ọmọ ológo what's your problem àdúrà mi gbà ló kọ̀ọ̀kan síbẹ̀ yẹn tí mo.
ẹni sùúrù. The messages. The messages were filtered.
I don't have anything against you.
Can you hold on now? Ma banja o.
Má bínú Lagata mi ò like bó ṣe attack mi sin. Àdúrà mi gbà mo bá ṣe rè. Mo yẹ pray fún mọ́ mi bó ṣe rè.
Ṣé bí mi ni host? Ẹ fẹ́ sọ mí lẹ́nu, right?
Mi ò sẹ́ lẹ́nu má bínú.
The messages was filtered. Ká ní mo ka message yẹn mo ní wulẹ̀ èmi mo click ẹ̀. It was a long message, mommy. Ọmọlógo, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí ó tàn. Ẹ má ẹ̀ka bára yà lórí àwọn tá à ń support yìí. Mommy finance scam. Ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ tackle wọn ní comment section. Ṣé you understand? Mo ti lọ wo lórí kíní moderator mi sí, mo ti lọ wo látòkè, mo lọ ka chat yẹn. Because what happened was she gave her submission a stand, and then she later advised Yomi. So ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ máa sọ fún pé come on advise Yomi. Let Yomi himself respond to that. Ṣé you understand? Gbogbo wa lálẹ́ advise ara wa, a máa ń sọ náà, protect your mental health. A máa ń sọ every time. Ṣé you understand? But maybe because of her submission was the reason why they fit respond bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó lọ lọ́hùn. Finance scam. Who mommy Omologo an apology, and she owe you apology to because she responded. Ejo to the long go to sibe. Shego, come on, three some namashi. Now
if that should be the case, Omologo, I am sorry, but I don't mean it that way. Once you've already said it and you kept repeating it, this other party, one were looking platform, boy, and you know that everyone is targeting Yomi. That's what that is.
Finance scam. Hold on.
Okay. You can inbox in and discuss him as a sister.
He said it openly now.
He said it on his own live show himself now, and people were streaming him when he said it as well. I get it.
Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't on his show today.
He said it on Papariano. He said it on Papariano.
Mommy,
finance scam. It's just like
we are on one. We all want the best for them. Even with Arifa and Papariano, if anybody I didn't add my own feelings.
You said it on Papariano and on his platform. Yes, sir.
ẹjọ ẹyin màmá wa ẹjọ àgbàtàn là ń gbọ́ lẹ o mo gbóṣù.
Mommy wa is all right ma we've resolved everything mi ò ní ọkọ nínú mi ò mọ̀ pé Yomi sọ fún rẹ lórí kíní ẹ èmi kò wá after pé she should have called him behind the
no I'm not like that.
ó ti dà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ti dà.
And everyone has counted my words the way I attack Omologo. I am sorry to everyone.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. Ilé ayé kò sí fẹ́nìkan gbogbo wa ló jọ wà fún. And one thing my own take away lénìí ni wípé ṣe rí ẹni tó ṣe nǹkan tó dùn ní lánàá. Ó lè ṣe nǹkan tó máa dùn mọ́yàn lénìí. And kò sẹ́nìkan kan tí ò lè ṣe mistake whether intentionally or not intentionally. So but tí a bá ti open heart wa ẹ jẹ́ ká build trust nínú ara wa to a certain level because tí a bá ní trust relationship ta ní à ní lè build ẹ kó wà stronger but tá bá ti embrace ara wa relationship yẹn ó máa wà stronger. Tá bá ṣẹra wa jẹ́ ká pera wa ṣàkíyèsí. Tí a bá ń bínú tọ́rẹ̀ méjì bá wà bí téèyàn mọ ìlú bá wà tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá ń gbóná ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́nìkan jẹ́ wúrẹ́. I'm sorry o, I don't mean that. Kẹ́nìkan tutù tẹ́nìkan bá ń gbóná so that a lè gbọ́ra wa yé. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ ń bínú yẹn tó bá calm down a rí wípé ohun tí the other side ń sọ ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan kan náà jọjọ́ ń sọ ọ̀nà tó ń kàn gbígbà òun ló yàtọ̀. So mo bẹ̀ wá lórúkọ Ọlọ́run ni àti ọ̀tún àti òsì àlẹ́nì kankan lòdì. Bí mo ṣe sọ àwọn ìjọba wa they should rise up to the occasion. We see what is happening, that if US is saying they are sending military láti wá fight terrorists lára àwọn nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni is it not a shame? Is it not a shame? And láti for the past 24-48 hours ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ló ń bọ̀ lórí social media. So what are we talking about? Ṣé kìí ṣàárẹ̀ náà ni justice tá à ń jà fún? Ilẹ̀ wa náà ti pa Mohbad, inú ilé náà ti pa. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fún wa justice tì. Wọ́n wá ń jẹ́ kí èmi àti yín ká máa wojú ara wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò tó, tí ò ṣe pé àwa la bí. Wọ́n ń wá olúkálùkù ń wáràbù eléyìí ń wáràbù because of what? Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tí ò ní kú. Má fi yọ̀ mí gbogbo wa là ń lọ. Kọ́lọ́run jẹ́ kọ́jọ́ jìnnà ni. Lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹrù tábíàmọ́ ò ní dì tí wọn kì í tú wọn ní gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ o. Àdẹ̀ ní dààmú lórí ara wa. So mo bẹ̀ wá ní o lákòótán ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká mú mi sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe pàlẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká take a relief a sigh away from Mohbad talking about it when necessary. Tí ò bá sí any information let's bring up other issues. Let's think of báwo la ṣe fẹ́ empower ara wa báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ran ara wa lọ́wọ́ báwo ṣe lè fẹ́ fúnra wa lóye. There are a lot of issues out there that we can discuss. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Mo sorry láti gba time yìí. Thank you so much.
Mi ò mọ̀ bí a mo lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Submission that she it's a very nice submission. In fact, nítorí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe send request. But ọ̀pọ̀ wà jẹ́ pé mi ò ẹ má bínú máa Nàìjíríà ibi tó bá wà dé lénìí is as a result of àárín ọ̀tọ̀ àlesòótọ́. I get the only difference between Nigeria and the United States or the Western world is that tí nǹkan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ṣe èèyàn máa náwó sí. But mi ò mọ̀ bí a culture wa ni mi ò mọ̀ bí a reality kìíní láti ọmọ tó wá colonize wa tó yẹ pé tí ẹni tí bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn Yorùbá máa sọ pé àwọn ló ń gbọ́wọ́ nígbọ́wọ́ ìgbọ́wọ́ yẹn ló gbọ́ àdé gbogbo ibi tá a délé nìyí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀ táwọn bá gbà wọ́n nígbọ̀wọ́ wa máa tẹ̀.
So gbogbo kìíní yẹn ló ń fa gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí òun dẹ̀ ló tún nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà nìyẹn tó yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn ń para wọn bó ti ń para wọn yẹn máa wò pé tí kò bá kan fámìlì mi kò sí ètò kan mi. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí charity organization ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́sọ̀ yìí mo sọ ní ìjẹta lórí platform kan Nàìjíríà ẹ bá wo àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe charity organizations ní Nàìjíríà purpose wọn is kind of different to what is obtainable anywhere in the world. Their major purpose is to maximize the opportunity. They send the picture in Saudi Arabia, they send the United Nations, they send the Tabati send the Woody, Malia picture, because Mabuye, Maraj, Mashabukwe. You get so Tabati Tabari Buku. Because some of us, if I don't share someone I feel I perceive I like. I'm a big good. Because Nigeria I'm still insisting on this. I'm not talking about Nigeria. I'm not talking about Nigeria. But I got need small click it our I began to our
Even in J4M, they started like their beginning was humble. I'm not scared to call name. They were the likes of Gracie and Thomas around the champion Lenny. They started like you and I on J4M. When they got the opportunity, Kiloshi. Baba Neti wa banko jeton. There's actually power. Power but in our own case, a máa ń fi hàn pé tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ síyàn tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́rọ̀ ẹni èmi ló bá dé tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́rọ̀ ẹni kó protect ààrẹ if there is no consequence tí kò bá sí consequence for everything tá a bá ń ṣe òun ló máa ń jẹ́ kí society bàjẹ́ bó ṣe bàjẹ́ yìí. The two faction pẹ̀lú underground pẹ̀lú Yomi kò sí ètè mi supporting wọn because nǹkan tó underground ń ṣe ó lè má yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí Yomi náà ń ṣe tí gbogbo táwa kan fi hàn pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n kàn pàṣípàṣí ni because tí ìlú bá wà tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ̀ ń ṣe investigation ọlọ́pàá ṣe investigation àmọ́ kéèsì tọ́lọ́pàá àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣe lórí ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀sán pé fẹ́ lọ arrest ayé ẹ̀ ń já ẹ understand nǹkan tí mo mean that means it is too good to be true. Do this thing ó rí bákan lójú tèmi o èmi ò mẹ̀yìn o because nǹkan tó bá ti pure tí èèyàn bá lè tẹ́lẹ̀ jáde pé kò sọ fún wa pé báyìí ló ṣe rí tábà rí justice àárí tábà rí òun move on that is supposed to be nǹkan tó yẹ kó jẹ́ nìyẹn but tábà tí wọ́n á fẹ́ mú ṣọ́ọ̀jù pé nítorí ẹni jẹ́ team member mi kí má la balẹ̀ sọ̀tọ̀ tọ́ òun ló kọ́ wa débi tá a dé Nàìjíríà lè ní òun ló kọ́ wa dé gbogbo ìyọnu tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà lè ní jọ ẹ pé àwọn tó wá jẹ́ criminal àwọn tó jẹ́ criminal ló ń lead and we are running away from those problems any small thing àmàtìmá sọ pé òun ajá ṣẹ́tù ẹ̀já tẹ́nibọ̀dì bá ṣẹ̀ tó bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n torí ẹ̀ lẹ́nu yìí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn kò ní ṣẹ̀ mí mọ́ ọ̀tẹ́yàn bá ṣe nǹkan immediately tàbá correct ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ pé ẹni tó ń ṣe bí tàdé ẹ̀ pé underground carry on Mr. Yomi carry on ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn ẹ̀ ń encourage wọn kọ́ ṣe bí lọ́la ni bọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà around àwọn people yẹn ìgbà míì wọ́n lè má mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó dá ni so we need to say the truth even the underground down sọ ilé nìyí bá ti ń ṣe nǹkan you need to come out to the public why are you now going to people inbox telling them what you have done are you scared or are you afraid to claim your glory so most of these things èmi ò mọ bí tá a bá ṣe bá lù wá dé yìí o gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yìí mọ́ mi tẹ́ preach lẹ́nìí tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ ẹ̀bùn gan ọmọ àtúgbà yín ni. I don't know why ibi tá a ti rí gbogbo kíní mi ò mọ̀ because I know in the past our honest as a nation gbogbo ibi tá a ti wá rí ìwà fún wọn náà ìwà wọn burúkú yìí kò yé mi o. I feel like tábà ti ń gbé mẹ́ta mi ò mọ̀ it can start with you and I ma tábà ti ń gbé mẹ́ta ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta wa abẹ́lẹ́ẹ̀kejì wa tábà rí tó bá ń ṣe burúkú ẹ jẹ́ a máa point it out for the next generation nǹkan tí màá kọ́ sọ ni ẹ máa ẹ ṣe.
ẹ máa kó nu toilet.
Engineer well said. Mommy Bushiri, you cannot say it more than that. You know, you have